fucking crazy reviews, man. Like all of them max. That game seems like it would be a fun game to play. Every big streamer is getting sponsored for that, though, I heard. Like all the big ones. Like they go hard on the marketing. I saw a clip as well yesterday that Shroud was in the fucking game too. Like Shroud was playing and he just ran into himself. Six items hidden. Having this weapon holster for 5 seconds, reloads and primes. While prime swapping to this weapon reloads your primary and secondary weapon and grants 20% rate of fire and 50 weapon. I mean, one thing that I wonder, like, how does this shit work with Centurion? Without having to think, we're just gonna put it on and see what happens. I don't think it will be any good combination. Anybody actually have tried the Frenzy? I mean, it shouldn't work, but let's just see. It's like really hard to justify the gun as well. Because Quickstep is in the game, right? Maybe it's just better to give pistols 20% movement speed. I don't know. Like Quickstep, like listen here, like Quickstep is amazing, and I think it was a cool addition. But that is kind of making the pistol slot fucking useless now and super boring. It would be just better to have all pistols with 20% movement speed, because it's gonna be really hard to replace that one. Because Whiplash is like way more fucking fun than a Quickstep and interesting for a build. It's like 20% movement speed. You don't want to give that up, really. Reloading or swapping from this weapon before it's night, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, how it works, you shoot some bullets. Boom, 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 you swap here and it instantly reloads. And you get like really good damage. And you swap back. It obviously doesn't work with Frenzy. But like, you use, I don't know, gear shift. It literally solves like the reload. Like you never have to reload. Like, it's actually so fucking nice. Like it's so nice for LMGs that are not Frenzy, honestly. And then you just get it with swap speed as well. But it already have a lot of swap speed, right? Yeah, 50. I mean, ideally you swap to the pistol and actually kill with it. You know what they should have added to this pistol? Instead of this primary and secondary weapon, it grants 20. I mean, this is fine. But they should have... I don't know, if you get a kill with it, they should have given you, like, something. But sure, like the 20 rate of fire and 50 weapon damage, it's making it pretty good that you actually want to use it. Whereas a quick kill and then go back. Because the damage shouldn't be that bad. And you dump the mag like really fast, right? I mean, I really like this one. It just doesn't work with Frenzy. And you don't want to swap it out for Quick Step. I mean, that's the issue. Quick Step is a thing. Otherwise, I think it's like, I like it. It will solve the reload issue for non... for non-Frenzy guns. It's like usually I had a reload issue, I would use Centurion, but now you can use the pistol. There's a Salmon pistol, yeah. I don't know if people use Salvo for gear shift though. But yeah, I mean, I think it's nice for gear shift. The issue is like, if you, let's say you farm escalation and you want to farm fast, I mean, the pistol is gonna make you faster. You can also use smart cover, you can also use demolitionist, right? Which makes sense for gear shift. I mean, fuck it, we can fuck around with the gear shift today, maybe. I go demo. I wanted to make a video about gear shift. That would be a decent video. Should have made it like 2 weeks ago though. And Friday told me about it the first time. But, you know, better late than never. Fucking Fry's luck yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw it, but he got a god roll gear shift yesterday. To be fair, the gear shift is I was gonna say it's worth to convert, but that doesn't make sense. No RNG in converting on talent. I would say it's like almost less worth to do it. Yeah, he crafted it, yeah. I think he never got a double stutters. So did he get like a triple one before? And Paradox is not too bad on it, right? Since I'm still leveling those. Can you use this? Try like this. Perfect sleep here. Yeah. Does it feel good though? I mean, I used to love the MG5. But people that wanna game. I don't want pistol damage now. This is what I mean. They should just give us the points for this, dude, for all of them. Because then you have to play a bit more, right? And you don't have to worry about that. Go SMG, I guess. Just save this one. Know what we overwrite this one. Demo shift. I mean, I'm leveling these 3 pieces for other builds. I have 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5 times 3. That's 10.5. That's 10.5. Any escalation gamer? In DCT, I guess, like it's good farm. I need to go to the bathroom though. What's my crit chance on this? 50.9. 50.9. I figured it would not be good. They already gaming because I see some people. Bank. What are you doing in bank? I think Fry is also using it with smart cover. I will actually test that too. If it's not having frenzy, then it's worth because you get the reload. Let's just try it like this. The downside is just the fucking uptime, man. Like, how do you sort that out? Is there like any... Yeah, the uptime on this is too bad, like the cooldown. I'm just gonna YOLO invite. Maybe they join when they're done. I don't know what Han is doing in Lincoln. He's practicing Lincoln for next week. I think maybe they are playing together. I think retaliation. Old gel wrapper full photo going pretty good. Oh yeah. Lanza streams so early, right? I just went to bed so late yesterday, even though I went off the stream earlier than I done before. Like I was studying for like 2-3 hours. Studied 2 hours, I think. Just it's not only the presentation, right? I have to prepare for another people's presentation to have questions and shit for 10 minutes. I'll probably take a few breaks here and there today for like 8 minutes and try practice my presentation. It would be smart to do it like once. Because I did it now in the morning and holy shit, that was the worst presentation ever. Like, I need to figure out what to say. Because it was fucking bad. Farming CC. Concentrated company. It's like group based one. I mean, for escalation, maybe it's good. I don't know. I never really fucked around with it. I remember when I tested it, the downside is that it takes some time to build up. But when you have built it up, you just have it up, right? So for escalation, it's probably good. Because I remember testing it, the annoying thing was just building it up. But when you had it up, then yeah, you're chilling. I don't even remember what the set does. They give you crit, like... I know it's like group based. Like before Escalation, most of the time I would do stuff solo. Like sure, I play group here and there, but so much soloing. Obviously with Escalation that kind of changed. Like now you play the main content in 4-man group. Weapon damage, that's good. Weapon handling, 5% is good too. Shooting an enemy marks them. When a marked enemy dies, receive 1 stack of 3% weapon damage and 2% critical hit damage. Maybe this would be good for Caduceus, dude. You get a bit of crit there, right? Yeah, this is like a simple one to play because you will build it up fast. Increase the amount of marks that can be placed. I don't think you care about the marks, right? Because as soon as you build it up, you're chilling, right? So I don't think you need the chest piece. That's just for faster build up, right? What does the backpack do? So you probably want the backpack. Yeah, backpack is most cool. I was hoping the backpack talent would be on the chest. You know, then you could run like vigilance. 3 more people, tier 10 in the gamers. Oh, he declined. Anybody matchmake the... But I think as soon as you build it up though. I joined like 10, I gotta feed, walk the dog and swap. What dog you have? I've been craving a dog, man, as well. We're just gaming DCD, right? How is Wall Street? I've never done it. I would not imagine it's good. Big Alejandro, I mean, it's not bad. The issue is that you have to sit and cover. Like, you can use it if you want. Six stacks every minute. Yeah, like, so as long as you build it up. And like, that's where it can kind of beat Striker in a sense, because Striker is not always like max. You lose Striker pretty quick when you go between rooms and you have to build it up. I don't know, like, concentrated company exactly. But like, the thing is, you're gonna have a much higher uptime on it being max. So maybe you can actually compete in a full run against Striker just because of that, right? One of those small fuckers, not Chihuahua. let me. I'm gonna try ChatGPT. I'm gonna tell him to make a picture of a dog with your description. Make a picture. This. We can see how correct it is. Heroic difficulty drop. Oh, that's like the worst I've fucking seen. I don't even know damage numbers wise, like what is good. 3.8 highest there. Okay, okay, Han, you still here? Is this the dog? Do you have a picture of your dog? How close is this? This is what ChatGPT did with the explanation. It told him, make a picture of this dog. I forgot the breed name, but it's one of those small fuckers, not Chihuahua. I'm leveling Paradox right now. Honestly, yes, just the female version. Really? I mean, AI knows. Yorkshire. Terrier. I mean, it's pretty. That's pretty similar. Not too far away. I mean, I low-key want to use something else than Salvo, but then again, Salvo and Gear Shift doesn't feel that bad. Because we don't have that insane frenzy. What people even use if they're running Gear Shift. Like overdogs. Thing is, I can't do it because I want to have the Paradox gloves. Like, I could run a Seska, but my crit chance is already so fucking high with these pieces. Crit chance on all pieces. I mean, I'm still leveling Paradox only. Like, this is not my main build, I'm just leveling Paradox for other builds. I want to have the max. I mean, ideally we get a SHD event and that's when I do it. But like, I have some builds I want to do with Paradox. And I don't think this makes the build too bad, like it's still good. Yeah, I might not, like it's not the best, but... See, I still progress a decent amount on it. Like I'm at 10.5 now. I need to get them up to 12 at least. We still need a fourth though. Fan is joining as well. It's just like a dip inside and out the cover, right? No, it's swapping weapon, right? What happens if I swap it and I have the pistol as well? I mean, I guess nothing. Maybe it just freaks out. Then obviously a back and forth on the secondary. Like this, right? I deal a weapon handling on this too. The fuck? Thing is, with pistol, it's quicker. I mean, you probably use the... Is there back and forth on the pistol? Can you get back and forth on a pistol? Not that I would use it anyway, because I mean, either you have this or you have quick step. It looks like a fucking Destiny gun. I think it's 1,000 credits to max it out. Oh, you mean this? Wait, you're talking about the... Wait, are you talking about the global event? Isn't the Brooklyn thing over? No, there's one week left. No, it's done, right? No, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. I mean, to max it out is probably 1,800 credits. You buy the tiers. And $10 or 1,000 credits as well to buy the pass. 2,800 if you don't play anything, I guess. Yeah, we're back. I should have walked on the treadmill of the start of the stream. I was thinking to do that, but didn't. Been done with the steps now. Still need a fourth though. What is this?
Certified with and cheered Dex 100.
Oh, I'm so gross right now. Grumpy, thank you for the
I said
48-hour marathon. Ryo said it's working.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, I want a game, dude. Yeah, the corrosive skin.
Serious trauma. Stabilized Constitution Hall.
Should I just go and record this video? I don't fucking know. I don't like just sitting here doing nothing. We just matchmake a 4 for some shit? I don't know. Tier 8. As a free man or what? Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do tier 10 today. Probably just do combination. I mean, I'd rather go and matchmake a fucking tier 5 than sitting here in AFK and doing nothing. Just sitting and waiting. Like we only free when hand comes anyway. Pick in Discord maybe. I don't think anybody's using the looking for group. Isn't it better to matchmake tier 10 though? It doesn't really matter what you matchmake, right? I think the higher you matchmake, the better chance it is to get somebody that actually can handle higher tier. But yeah, we can use matchmake, and if they have dog shit stuff, we just kick. That's just how we do it. Can't do too much judgment before, but the only thing you can judge is the build at SHD. I mean, I guess what I can try to do is to cook a thumbnail with this gun, actually. This was hell annoying to wear when you have the PC. Did bro do with the fucking pistol, bro? Touch this game in forever. You probably would enjoy it.
I'm waking up at the start of the end of the world, but it's feeling just like every other morning before. Now I wonder what my life is gonna mean if it's gone. The cars are moving like a half a mile an hour, and I started staring at the passengers and waving goodbye. Can you tell me what was ever really special about me all this time? But I believe the world is burning to the ground. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. Well, I believe it all is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we're gonna pretend. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. We could turn 10 o'clock, but I don't really know. Yeah, I can't remember caring for an hour or so. Started crying and I couldn't stop myself. I started running, but there's nowhere to run to. I sat down on the street, took a look at myself. Said, where you going, man? You know the world is headed for hell. Say your goodbyes if you got someone you can say goodbye to. I believe the world is burning to the ground. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see how far we've come right now. Let's see how far we've come. I believe it all is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we're gonna pretend. Let's see how far we've come. Yeah, let's see how far we've come. It's gone, gone, baby, it's all gone. There's no one in the corner.
Yeah, purple is the new rarity.
Well, it was cool. It was just all cool.
They added new endgame.
And it's over for you.
T10 Escalation and the prototype here.
There's no one on the corner.
Did make a pretty condensed video about that if you want to know what it's about.
All cool. Now it's over for me, and it's over for you. I believe the world is burning to the ground. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. Well, I believe it all is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we're gonna pretend. Let's see how far we've come. Yeah, let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far.
Yeah, Whiplash is from yesterday's channel. I think the new pistol is good. The issue is that we have quick step. Put 20% movement speed on this one, and I use this over quick step any day. I mean, anybody would. Not a bad pistol at all when you think what it's doing. Literally, like, instantly reloads your fucking gun. I tried it earlier. And we're waiting for ham. Long 10 minutes. Still need a fourth. Probably use matchmake when it comes. Or we should just fucking matchmake duo maybe. I've only been live for hours. Getting some additional swap spin on this too, on the third attribute. Unless you're actually gonna be shooting with it a lot. Players have work. Imagine playing this group without having a group, bro. Because the matchmaking system in this game is just so fucking dog shit. There's literally, like, in my opinion, there's no matchmaking in this. Like, the matchmaking is so fucking bad. Like, why is there no party finder where people can apply and I can pick whoever I want to play with? Like, look at this shit. If we matchmake now, right? Like, I'm not gonna play if they don't have what I think is good. But let's just try the matchmaking, right? I want to find people that are on equal level as us. So let's see what we find. Matchmake for tier 10. If it's no striker or healer, then I'm out. Yeah, not bad. Sure where you would use group though, but I guess you got that dropped. So that's decent build wise at least. Probably fucking stream snipe me when I matchmake though. For real. But that's just the build though. We don't know how he plays. But still, like, the game should have like a party finder, like Lost Ark, for example. Especially if you want to do some activity that you can't matchmake for. Like, I don't know, if you want to do Hunter Mask or something. I think it's just better. Matchmaking is just it's more simple. They can still have the matchmaking, but you still add a party finder too. But the thing is that people are really against, and I think the reason they don't have it is because they think it's gonna be too much elite. What do you say? Elitism, you know. But that thing you see anyway in matchmaking. So it doesn't change anything. If I see somebody with like 50 SHD or like bad gear, I will just kick him anyway. Like, what is the difference? Like, I've been hearing that a lot of people like don't have tokens, they have really shitty build, they have like 100 SHD and they're like trying to queue their way up to higher tiers and it's getting carried, you know. Like, ideally you want to get people on their same level or close to. No, it's only for the pistol. Plan is to play a few escalations, then we will make a quick little video about this Whiplash. I mean, I already made one in PTS. Okay, maybe he cooked now, dude. Almost good thumbnail. Why does it say test server though? But it still looks a little bit fucked. This looks like too much AI to me, man. I think we gotta have to do this one manually.
Another agent is now in your group.
He just can't do the pistol any good. Like, I ain't playing a tipping scale guy. Please. I don't like tipping scale. Go build a striker. I'm an elitist, okay? I'm gonna kick everything that's not a striker or a healer build. Still have spots in the chat, guys. One spot. Like, I wouldn't mind playing with a viewer that have tipping scale, but I'm not gonna play with somebody random matchmaking that doesn't have the best. Oh, get on, dude. Get on, lol. Need a fourth. Where are you testing now, dude? Gotta convert him, dude. Okay, we do it like this.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
I ain't paying for fucking tipping skill. Or like this. I swear Hannes been taking 10 minutes. Don't want to pay? Yeah, I mean, matchmaking is a fucking joke. So I like that we're sitting and kicking people with tipping skill, then fucking RX is testing concentrated company. That means that we don't have a fucking healer. I just fucking forgot, dude. We are fucking cooked, man. So we have a heal. Hello. Like, I feel a little bit toxic, like wanna kick the guy before, then also give him leader and he doesn't want to pay, you know. But at the same time, like, I ideally want to have striker. If I'm playing with fucking randoms, I want them to have like the best. Tipping scale is not bad. Like, I wouldn't mind if I play with a viewer that have it, but when it's a completely random person, like, I want to have the best odds for it to be good. And then he doesn't want to pay, and I'm supposed to pay. We wipe and this is full Pepega, I will never matchmake again. Actually, I'll gotta take away. I don't like that I'm paying. Okay, I have 246 at least. Like, I'm not running my normal build and RX is testing concentrated. Yeah, should be fine, right? Group. That is true. sure why nobody was shooting that one. And the crisis response there though. The swapping between main guns though is definitely not a nice versus pistol. It is feels slow as fuck, man. And again, I haven't played this one in a while.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't mean the gun or the RPM, I mean us clearing the first part. But I assume constant. Now we have like no stacks. You have no stacks, RX? Did you not get much stacks from that at all? Maybe it's because they took too long to kill, right?
They're heading for the admin.
Maybe you just save the loadout and try it later. I mean, the group seems fine, but I don't know.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we got. There's an active lab on the north side. close
Can't even
to
type
the
shift.
Your first priority should be to shut that down.
It's like I'm using demo, you're using concentrated. Like I feel like we're using stuff that usually, like we're kind of gimping ourselves right now. But it might be fine. I don't want to lose my tokens, man. Gotta find this mission.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying
Thing is, I will not really shoot the pistol. I would shoot the pistol if like you would shoot with it or something and it would give damage to the LMG.
line in the basement. That should get it.
Then I would do something with it. But as it is right now,
Open the fuel line.
I don't think it will.
That should give the decon protocol enough
The damage should be good on it and you clear it like kind of quick. Yeah, we should try shooting that gun actually. Probably is gold decoy as well. I think we have 2 decoys already. I'm so used to friends, as you can see.
An agent needs assistance.
Thing is, the pistol isn't expertise. I don't want expertise because I have stability on it. Also, I don't know why we did tier 10. We should have done tier 8 instead and just farm cores that way. That was kind of our plan. Just like RX is testing concentrated. I'm using the demo shift with the pistol. I should just swap away the smart cover because I don't want to use it anyway. We just use it, I guess. Crisis respawns. I think we play just the airship the whole fucking day today. Get used to it and see what I really think. See if I can on my gear shift enjoyer. I mean, I like the pistol. You know, everybody's saying, oh, it's an extra fucking exotic comp. I mean, I think it's fucking great here. If you don't play Frenzy and it's a long reload, you see how fast I fucking reload with that shit? But of course, like, I'm missing the movement speed. They should just put like 20% movement speed on all pistols, which would make quick steps non-existent, but I think it's gonna be hard for us to swap pistol because we wanna have movement speed. What is the reload time on this? 3.63. Like, it's actually so good for gear shift. Because it's a 3.67, like 3.6 reload. Did this guy fucking watch the stream and queue after? Like, he knows the fucking emote too, dude. 100% he did. I don't mind. I mean, I was looking for people. Could've just asked in chat though. I like this pistol a lot. Honestly, fuck with this pistol. You guys turn it into an exotic component, I will fucking use it. Get a fast fucking reload. Usually I would use Centurion to fix the reload speed. And now you also have the pistol, which is so fucking quick. It's of course like Frenzy LMG is so meta and so good. So that's why it's like feels less good because it doesn't work with that. Like, if you compare it to even smart cover, like smart cover is slow as fuck in comparison. Like, you will see the smart cover soon. Smart cover. You do get more rate of fire though, because back and forth.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. But it's even stuff I said in the PTS, like, it is good. I hate reloading, like I fucking hate reloading.
Carrier.
And this gun literally fucking solves it, you know?
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroying anything that might be contaminated.
Like, especially for gear shift, it's a fucking 3.6. Like, it's a... What's it, 3.6? I don't even see where it is right now. 3.63 reload speed, like, takes so fucking long. Whiplash is like half a second, bro. Like, just pay attention when I swap to it and swap back, how fast it is. Now look at this. Okay, now I did it too fast. No, it wasn't primed. But look now. Boom, boom. Does it not work in combat, or why is it not refilling now? Do you have to be in combat? Yeah, it is primed. Yeah, now it works. I know it takes 5 seconds to prime. Like, this might actually make me a gear shift enjoyer. Honestly. Look at this reload right there. Ugh.
If she's an asymptomatic carrier,
I mean, I think having one gear shift in one, like at least one gear shift in one group is good, because you can have one demo.
do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broadcast.
Because usually everybody's fucking gunner. But here's the downside, you know. Running slow as fuck. Whiplash swap speed. Yeah, I'm going that. It got 50% normal though. So you can get 15% more. It's like right here, okay, I want to have more rate of fire and build stacks, so you just swap it early. But you don't really... There's no point in doing that, but I mean, you can, depending on scenario. I don't know where I use that now. To... That worries. I think if I will come back or not. Okay, just download it and test it. Worst case scenario, you lose some time, right? You already have the game, I would assume. I think Division 2, the last year, I've been in its best place, and the future looks bright. Escalation and Prototype was a mistake to release too early. That's the only mistake they've done for like the last 1.5 years, 2 years. I mean, I still had a lot of fun, and having a lot of fun with that too. Hardly if it wasn't any games, there's that. Pretty sure a lot of people that are playing now
Do you see these data analysis
or
labs?
played Escalation and Prototype, they wouldn't have played if that wasn't okay.
Data transfer initiated.
Gives you like a grind again. Some people like that, some people don't. End of the day, it's a loot shooter, so having something to grind, it's like, that's the genre. Makes a lot of sense to have a system like this. The system is not perfect or anything though. It's half baked and it's half done, but imagine if they didn't cap expertise. The expertise would be like 40 or some shit now. Then it would be hard for people to catch up. Like the fact that they capped it at 30. We missed the solo.
Out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else.
Wait, I
from there.
don't hear the music.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
This solo is so fucking good.
Here they come. Be careful.
If they follow. Oh. Did a normal reload. This is that one. Does not cover reload. Back and forth is a talent I really like that they added to the game. Crisis respawns, sadly we got knocked though. Like, look at all the reload stuff going on there. The pistol, the smart cover, then the demolitionist crisis response. That I might have gotten nerfed back in the day. But it was so abused on my build. The Vector. But I abused it so much. I would always bait people to shoot down my armor and they just shoot. Never have to reload. And this round was easy. Though might have not have been fast. It's a pretty chill mission, this one, right? TCD. You wanna join? Thing is, we don't have a healer. Oh, maybe we matchmaked. Yeah, I mean, I think Prof invited the last guy, yeah. Yeah, the design of it looks really good. I just give it to him now.
Another agent is now group leader.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind doing that. Maybe after this run. No. Maybe later tonight. I'm up to do the master mission on my alts, actually. I want to do, like, another one. I want to do this one more round, then I probably record a video for Whiplash, and then I would be up to do it. I want to make sure I record a quick video for Whiplash. Whenever that's done, then I would be up to do like the manual mission. Because I think it's a good gun to have on alls. Did a normal reload? Yuck. One of the pistol could be good in PvP. Like you only use it one mag and they use cheese. You run around 8's move, swap to it, shoot one mag, and then you use the 8's move, shoot one mag. Like with armor region or like a big shield, right? But I wonder how long it would take. If I swap like that. I was thinking if I swap to the pistol and still try to swap the shotgun for the buff. But I think it will take too long time. Yeah, I won't be ready in like 1 hour. I play this one, then I make video. Video takes a bit longer. I can do it tomorrow though, or later tonight. Yeah, my mission is still there, so all good. Probably do it like once today, maybe with people, and then maybe we can do it once tomorrow. I mean, I would imagine it's like pretty easy in form a group.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Yeah, should we try it with Centurion?
Decontamination protocol.
Fuck it, why not?
way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process.
Like, I'm not even gonna pay attention to that I have it.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the
It's
fuel
also a
line.
bit
That should
overkill.
give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
Yeah, we will see. Because ideally you don't want the mag size. I would want to get the damage buff. The rate of fire, right? The thing is, I like it, but at the same time, that now you make a gear shift.
Science critical.
A bit niche to play again. You have to pay attention to that. They should like kind of double swap it. Because the pistol swaps the attribute on it. I mean, it's probably like good combination, to be honest. It's like I mainly want to have the rate of fire on it, which means I have to double swap it. But even you're swapping once, you will get bigger mag size. Swap it twice, you get bigger mag size and rate of fire. Like you swap, like it takes way longer, of course. But you get the rate of fire, which is really nice, 20% and 20 weapon damage, right? I don't know. I don't know what I think about it.
Virus samples detected.
If the buff wouldn't swap spot, then it would be fucking sick. Like, it's easier to get a good opener. 200 bullets with fucking rate of fire. If you swap it once, you only get the ammo. Max. But then, like, what is the point of the pistol? Like, what is the point of the pistol, really? The pistol doesn't have anything to it, really. Because it will do that anyway.
Agent down.
Because when you swap the white, it will refill. Like, this is just... What we're getting now is just the Centurion.
I guess you could call that clean.
Oh, it. Nah, pistol is not bad, guys. I think the pistol is good. The only thing I do is lose a bit of movement speed, but I get a way faster reload speed on the gear. It just doesn't work on.
Access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction.
It doesn't work with Frenzy, and Frenzy is
They
meta.
haven't been disposing of
There's
the
that.
corpses properly. We could have another outbreak on our hands.
Rocky. Jurassic, maybe. The Twitch Prime. First sub of the day, I think. No second. Appreciate that one. No, I think it's first, actually. Like, look at that, like, reload with the pistol. Like, you can't say it's bad, because it's not. It really, like, it's good. It just doesn't work with Frenzy. Otherwise, it would take me 3.6 seconds to reload this fucking gun. Crisis response, dude.
Using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't.
I like it a lot.
If I'm right,
You guys can deconstruct it for exotic component.
destroy anything that
I'm gonna
might
be using this for builds that have long, or guns that have long reload speed, and that are not exotic. That's what I used to do with Centurion. But Centurion is a bit more annoying to play. This is just like swap one time to pistol and back. Yeah, like for Lexington. Lexington still have a quite a fast reload speed though, but I mean swapping to the pistol is still faster. I think LMGs in particular usually have long reload. It's a shame I can't use it with pistolins, like that would have been sick. Can't use two exotics. And Centurion doesn't make sense on pistolins because when you swap the gun, the dot doesn't do any damage. Like it loses most of the damage. The combination with crisis response there and the pistol.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
Fast if you have ammo, but from empty it's slow. What you mean? Maybe that's true. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I never lost the ammo. Right, I was always at 200. I can test it later. I think after this one I will record. Do a little bit of testing before. It's confirmed. No new pistol, I think it's great. The guns that have long reload speed is amazing. What the fuck? Let's try Centurion again. Because I'm not sure what I think about it. It should be kind of good because you have to swap like extra time. But you could play it without even swapping extra time, and then it's not annoying. But like ideally I want to have the rate of fire from Centurion.
Medical assistance needed.
If you only swap once, you only get it 50% of the time. What you can do is to double swap it.
See what data you can grab
Because the pistol swaps the Centurion around. Try the LMG.
Assistance
Way more today actually because of the exotic pistol.
initiated.
So yeah, I think I might be becoming a gear shift enjoyer because of the pistol, to be honest. If I can shock the earlier.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, good.
Agent out of action. Vital signs critical.
The thing is, I never bind it Centurion Scabbard too much, but I know some people do. So I wouldn't mind playing it like this. I think what it does that you said, lololol, I don't remember, but if you don't have... we're gonna test it later. If Whiplash does that, you always keep the bullets. But I think you kept the bullets anyway before, right? Can you explain that more?
You clear to get out of there.
I will test it later, but I think it doesn't change
You're gonna
anything.
be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data.
Pistol on left. The thing that the pistol does is that it auto reloads your main guns. I mean, that's the purpose of it. It's just auto reload your guns, so you don't have to reload. Gear shift takes 3.7 seconds to reload. How long does it take to swap here? Like the swapping is insanely fast, right?
Here they come. Be careful.
Yeah, but if I swap here, I don't lose it. Right? Like I keep it up. If I don't have the pistol, you say, that wouldn't work. Pretty sure it did work before. Like you see, I double swapped it there, right? And 200.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Damage calculation. Up. But you play a lot of gear shift, right? You tested it with a pistol. I mean, I think it's super good. I don't know about using Centurion though. Because it's an extra swap.
Medical assistance needed.
Like, I think the pistol turned me into a fucking gear shift enjoyer, honestly. Like, the pistol changed everything. I think the reload is too long otherwise. Yeah, you can do it with smart covering. Yes, you get strike is crisis respawns every minute. It's a good proc. But I think the pistol is a game changer. And guys, not everyone should not go and play gear shift now, okay? Like, stay on fucking frenzy. I think having like one gear shift in a group is good. Don't want everybody with this. Don't want everybody on demo.
Immediate medical
Did I
assistance
press the
needed.
shock?
Agent down. Agent down. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Yeah. Not sure if I think it's worth it. Centurion though.
Curtailed.
I mean, it should nature more damage. It's just like it's hella smooth just swapping once. But like when you have to swap twice, I don't know. Also have no fucking ammo. Ammo box there. No, it's below us, not above. Can't reach.
An agent needs assistance.
Have you even gotten a double stat roll, Fry? Or did you get triple before? Now we are back and forth as well. But it's gone. Do 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 do. GG.
You have
With converting. Somebody's emailing me and then they said they've been following the content on the widdz TV, like my second YouTube channel. Double stat, double max roll rate. Like my Hollow Man is double stat max. I think we're gonna record a quick video on this. Pistol.
Everything is priced to move.
Can't really compete without. Yeah, I mean, not having a proto, it's hard to pirate. No, I mean, it still works. You can still do the double swap. No, you can't. Wait, so does that get enabled? I wonder if that does. That would actually be huge if it does. No, it doesn't. You still lose it. Yeah, you still lose it even with the pistol, right? Why did I not lose it there? Okay, there I did. Took some time. I mean, I wonder what the value would be if you play it with Centurion, but you don't double swap. You just use one, you know. And like, oh yeah, you swap to that one, reload it. Like half of the time it would get the damage. But that doesn't really. Like, to me, Centurion, it's more about the way to solve reload, right? If we already have the pistol doing that, like, then that's enough, you know. But it would be interesting for somebody to do the actual math and shit, you know. If it would be worth it. GG's, man. Bronze. I'm gonna record a video as well, lift. Yeah, the inventory is scuffed. Like, the inventory is 144 now. So 6 items are like... The items are not gone. They're just, like, hidden. Yeah, it's bugged. Your max inventory is basically 144. As you can see. Above 144, it gets on the floor. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom and then we like record a video for the pistol. I mean, I was pretty hyped about it in PTS, but now I'm even more. I think it's really nice. Like, it's just a reload solver, and I hate reloading. It's just a shame it's exotic, you know. It would be nice to have this work with the pestilence. Then again, even if it did, the pestilence debuff would get fucked, so there's that. We're back. I don't know, we get a good screenshot on this for this gun though. Like you barely see it if you do like this. It is icon. It would be fun if they did like for a weekend or so that you could use like multiple exotics. I've seen people that want us to be able to have exotic on every slot, but that would be so fucking broken though. What would I want to go through in the video? How to get it, how it works, obviously. The good thing with it. It's bad. Bullocking. Yeah, imagine you could use both bullocking and that. That would be insane, right? I want to expertise it, but I mean, stability, bro. Guess we should talk about the blueprint as well. Most likely get it next season. Bullocking fast reload. Some people would still don't get it though. That's... Yeah, 100%. You have swap speed on the pistol. That's why I don't want to expertise it, because I want to have swap speed. That's additional 15%. We got 50% already. What's gonna make a big difference? So auto cover could still be like the way to go. If you actually, because I think the damage could be good. Obviously not an escalation. Like if you're playing other stuff, you know. It's like you will go through a mag really quick. If you are like in close quarter, right? What I think the gun is missing, it should have had an on-kill effect. Either like an on-kill effect or an effect that like gives you like extra for shooting or hitting NPCs. Because right now all I'm doing is swapping to it and swapping back. And yeah, like this is pretty good, the rate of fire and weapon damage. But like if they had an on-kill effect, or if it would give something back for every bullet you hit on a target, you would get some buff that would translate back into the gun you swapped to. Something like that would have been so fucking nice. So that you don't only do this. Need ammo. So you don't only do this, you know. And then swap to reload. Swap for reload. You know. Like ideally, the gameplay should be... swap it. Kill the NPC, swap. Like on kill effect would be good. I think that's what I'm missing. But yeah, we can record this. And hopefully I remember to talk about that. But yeah, I will record for YouTube. People think it gets 50% to main. I mean, probably. Imagine if that was the case, then it would be fucking insane. I don't know how we're gonna start this video though. Yeah, wish me good luck, guys. widdz here, and in today's video I want to talk about the new exotic pistol that came with yesterday's season final on the Manhunt Climax mission. So I will go through how it works, when it's good, and so we'll go through how to get it, how it works, when it's good and bad, and also talk about I want to let in the meta here. And also see if it could be a new meta pistol. Maybe do it like that. Something like that. So, if you're wondering how to get the new pistol before we even take a look at it, it is the Pentagon, the director mission, right? So you have to do the current Manhunt. So all the HVT ones right here. And if you want to have... And if you're interested in information like that, like all the scouts, you can find that on my Discord at discord.gg. So make sure you join that one. We're basically doing the new Manhunt mission. If you do it on Heroic... This video is getting scuffed. So if you're doing it, so first you have to do it on normal, hard, challenging, or heroic. So one of those. That will give you a chance to get it. But if you play it on master, you have a 100% chance to get it once, right? So you can do this on 4 different characters and get it 4 times. Pretty straightforward. If you're interested in how to solo that one, you can check the build video I made yesterday, and that should make it pretty doable. That the build also works in group. So make sure you check that out. We take a look at the actual pistol though. It looks pretty damn sick. A revolver. And it comes with a really good utility talent. So the talent is called faster than reloading. So having this weapon holstered for 5 seconds reloads and primes it. So basically what it means, when you don't have the gun out, you will see it charge up for 5 seconds, and now it's ready. If we take a look at it, so while primed, so when it have charged up, swapping to this weapon reloads your primary and secondary weapon, which in this case is the LMG and the shotgun. And then it will give you 20 rate of fire and 50 weapon damage until its magazine is empty. Reloading or swapping from this weapon before its magazine is empty will remove its stats bonuses. So just to be clear, this rate of fire and weapon damage buff is on the pistol, not on your main gun. So what does all of this mean? So when you holster the pistol and not have it in the hand, you charge it up for 5 seconds, bam, it is primed. Which means it's ready to use. You use your main gun, maybe even use the secondary gun, and you swap to the pistol, then you will have 20% rate of fire and 50% weapon damage on the pistol. When you reload though, that buff is gone. If we now swap to the first or second gun, they will be reloaded. So what this means in reality, we're using the LMG here with a 3.7 reload speed. Look at this reload. 3.7 seconds, right? Long time. But since we have the pistol now, we can make this reload way faster. You see? So the pistol is extremely good to solve the reload issue that some guns have. For example, gear shift. So in my opinion, this gun is extremely good. Most people are running quickstep now, which gives you 20% movement speed. So you have to give up that. But I think for a gun like gear shift that have a 3.6 reload time, it is worth it. A lot of LMGs, for example, have that issue that they have a long reload time. Same with Mark 46. And probably what you guys are asking, will this work with Frenzy? No, it does not work with Frenzy. There is that Frenzy LMG being the kind of meta now, so it doesn't work with that. But it does work with basically everything else. And use it for a Lexington. Lexington have way faster reload though, 195. But still, like, swapping to that is faster. What was the thing we talked about before? But yeah, I guess worth mentioning as well when it comes to quickstep, if you're playing Dark Zone, right, or PvP, this will be 6%, right? So that is not much at all. And that was something I thought about as well with this gun. Maybe this will be cheesed in PvP, because this gun as a base, the revolver, have pretty high damage. So imagine you run this in PvP with a big shield or a bit of blues. You prime it, right? You swap gun, run around, just be a fool, have the shield out and shit. Then 5 seconds, boom, you can just go and shoot one mag, and you swap back and you just run around being annoying. You wait 5 seconds again, and you just shoot. If they get low HP, you either like swap to another gun or just like use the pistol and finish them off. I don't know how it works in PvP, but that was just something I was thinking about. But they might have thought about that too. No, it seems like the stats are the same. So that might be like maybe a PvP cheese that will be a thing. I don't know how good the base damage is though. Chat, there was something we talked about that I said that I wanted to mention in the video. What was that? That we talked about just before. We probably want to mention Centurion. Is that usually how I solve the reload? Smart cover? No. Paradox with a pistol, you get more damage than RPM, yeah. Probably mention as well. I mean, I would want to have swap speed. Fuck, I don't remember what I was talking about. Vehicles. I think all pistols should just have 20%. I don't remember what it was. So in the past, the way I like to solve the reload issue would be with Centurion Scabbard. Because with this one, you take away the pistol. And just take a look at it quick. Basically, when you swap weapon, you will get a buff. The first one being 20 rate of fire and 20 weapon damage. And the second buff being 50 mag size and 50% reload speed. So if you look at the screen right now, the white one, the white hair, that is mag size. And the white one, or white, the black one is rate of fire. So you could just quickly swap around that with a pistol or even grenade to like get the buffs. And that was like a way that I like to solve the reload issue, because instead of giving you 50 mag size, it actually just refills it. So you could basically do the same thing that we did with the pistol, the whiplash, but here you would have to swap it twice though, because you need to get this buff. So you can use those in combination. I'm not really sure what I think about it, because mainly I want to have the rate of fire buff, which means I have to swap the gun twice. Right, like it's still pretty quick, but it still adds a little bit more annoying swapping to the mix. And talking about swapping, I guess, when it comes to the actual gun, if I would choose attribute, I would just go swap speed, because it also comes with 50% swap speed. Oh, now I remember. Because the thing with Whiplash and the way it's set up, the way I'm going to be using it, especially in Escalation, I will never actually shoot the gun. I will just be swapping from it super, super quick. We take away Centurion. So like I will never like use the actual gun. I will just be swapping back and forward when it's prime to get the instant reload. Like that. That's just how I'm gonna be playing it. And I think that is kind of a mistake. Like they gave you 20 rate of fire and 50 weapon damage to give you some reason to use the pistol. But it would have been nice if you would have gotten something for actually shooting the pistol to convert over to your main gun. Because right now, you don't use the pistol. We're basically just swapping to it and going away from it as fast as possible to get the reload. But imagine if there was a bonus, maybe if you get a kill with a pistol, you would get some rate of fire, you would get some weapon damage to your main gun. Or if you maybe hit, depending on how many bullets you hit on NPC, you would get some type of buff that would transfer over when you swapped. And I think that would have been really neat thing that they could have added to it. Even if it was just like 5-10% rate of fire, like something small, it would make us probably use the pistol in the way they want us to. Nonetheless though, I think super. But yeah, even without that, I think. But yeah, even without that being a thing, I still think this gun is gonna be extremely good, especially for guns that have a reload issue, special LMGs. And yeah, if you're not using quickstep, using this makes a lot of sense for that. So definitely give this one a try and let me know in the comment section below what you guys think about it. I will probably add some gameplay as well, just to showcase it more in action. But yeah, if you're interested in more Division 2 videos like this, then make sure you hit the subscribe button. I'm currently live at twitch.tv/widdz with the Division drops, so make sure you tune in for that. It's only 1.5 days left now. And you can also find me on discord.gg/widdz, or I will see you guys in the next YouTube video. I think I said everything I wanted to say. But yeah, that was the part that I talked about before. That it would be nice to have some effect that would transfer over. They could have like even lowered this and like have 10% rate of fire. And yeah. Or maybe our own kill effect. Like something like that, man. To like give you a reason to actually shoot the gun. This is usually how I edit the videos, guys. Walking the treadmill. The efficiency. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we don't have to edit the video right now. It would be kind of nice to have that done, maybe. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, it's a pistol, right? So, like, just imagine the way you can use it, it will be primed after 5 seconds. So you just use the gear shift, for example. You have a pretty big mag. Then eventually, when you low or have to reload, well, let's say you have like 50 bullets, and you see the NPC below, you could just quickly swap to that and finish it off really quick, right? And then swap back. If it would have been an on-kill effect. But there's no on-kill effect or anything like that. But imagine if there was an on-kill effect as well. Then you would be using it like that. Like, oh, it's about to die. Let's whip out the pistol and then boom, boom, boom. And then swap back. Yeah, I think it's a mistake. There's no on-kill effect at all. Even if it would just have been a little effect. But yeah, that would have been sick actually, like an on-kill effect. And they already have Orbit, for example. Guys, imagine they hired me, man. We would have had these additional things to the things. To the items. Then I would probably fuck up the game in other ways, though, but... We don't have to talk about that. Your build? Yeah, you can. Check the links there. I see that the second link is broken, right? Let me fix the command. Discord link. That one is not broken. That link works, right? What do you mean? There's. It stopped working. Well, if you guys want to see the tiers, you know we have all that on Discord. No need for the commands, you know, just join the Discord and you can find all of the infographics and stuff. Arcs even set it up so you can find easier with categories and stuff. Yeah, let's splice this. Should be pretty quick. Do. Loki would want to post this tomorrow and not today, actually. Well, Brooklyn, did you use code widdz though? You probably forgot to use code widdz. Fuck. Did I make 4-bit striker? Yeah. Just check this video. I made this like a week ago. Updated one. It's really efficient. Like, just follow that and you will be good to go. I mean, any 4-piece striker just to go with. Yeah, the video basically answers any question you have. I'm pretty sure. widdz here, and in today's video, I want to talk about the new exotic pistol that came with yesterday's season final of the video. The new one. That came with yesterday's season final on the Manhunt Climax mission. So I will go through how it works. That was pretty scuffed. I will go through how it works when it's good, and I'll go through how to get it. Go through how to get it, how it works, when it's good and bad, and also talk about. I wanna let in the meta here. We'll see if it could be a new meta pistol. So, if you're wondering how to get the new pistol before we even take, it was definitely a bit scuffed in the beginning. Remember that. We gotta push Oprah GX, man. We need it 300 in like 3 days, man. 4 days. 261. Looking tight. Guys, you want me to go back full time? And go download Oprah, dude. If we're going full time, we gotta get these type of goals going. Especially when it's free. And it takes less than a minute. And it's a good browser too. It has to be downloaded on PC though, otherwise it doesn't count, sadly. So, if you're wondering how to get the new pistol before we even take a look at the director mission right, the new pistol before we even take a look at it, it is the Pentagon, the director mission right. Is the Pentagon, the director mission right? It's a director mission right. I guess it's more of a. So you have to do the current Manhunt. So all the HVT ones right here. And if you wanna have, and if you're interested in information like that, like all the scouts, you can find that on my Discord at discord.gg. So make sure you discord.gg. Find that on my Discord at discord.gg. Hella scuffed start on this video though, I'm not gonna lie. .gg. So make sure you join that one. We're basically doing the new Manhunt mission. If you do it on heroic, that will give you a chance to get. If you're doing it, so first you have to do it on normal, hard, challenging. Basically, first you have to do it on normal, hard, challenging, or heroic. So one of those. That will give you a chance to get it. But if you play it on Master, you have a 100% chance to get it once, right? So you can do this on 4 different characters and get it 4 times. Straightforward. If you're interested in how to do. That one, you can check the build video I made yesterday, and that should make it pretty doable. That the build also works in group, so make sure you check that. But take a look at the actual pistol though. It looks pretty damn sick. A revolver, and it comes with a really good utility talent. Within a bit. So the talent. I don't want to show the gun though, so can't zoom in too much like that. Called faster than reloading. So it's called having this weapon holstered for 5 seconds, reloads, and well, the video still didn't do that well, but yeah, I thought that would be important to make sure that it's non-prototype. It didn't do as, but it didn't do as I thought it would do. I mean, it could pick up over time, maybe. Got 10k views now in 18 hours. I mean, it's not bad, actually. It's a 5 out of 10 video. I mean, I don't care about showing revenue. But, yeah, look here. Like, you see the videos there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, not the 6th one, but 7, 8. Like you see right there. Where my channel, I think, got fucked. Like, look closely here. Look at number 7, 8, 9, and 10. I don't know why they did so bad. Like, I have checked the analytics on them. It does not make any fucking sense. Number 10 video makes sense. What to do after level 40. Yeah, I understand nobody's gonna click it, because that's only for new players. But like number 9, 8, and 7, look at them. 4.5, 4.6, 4.8. This is in 18 hours. You see how much worse they did versus any other videos. And yeah, it's a ranting video. But stop farming prototype gear. Oh, that was not ranting. But the second video is a ranting video. The 4th video is like a ranting video. The 6th video, guide, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought those were clickable though. Like, should tanks be meta in tier 10 escalation? PvE Dark Zone. I guess Dark Zone is no interest. And then I guess 2 of them are Dark Zone, and Dark Zone have fucking low interest. And then I guess nobody gives a fuck about tanks in escalation. I thought people would like click that one more. But I guess it kind of makes sense. Nobody gives a fuck about Dark Zones, so nobody clicks that. And nobody gives a fuck about tanks. I don't know. Also, look at this, dude. 600,000 views. $1,200. Then the IRS comes and takes half of this, guys. That's $600, dude. You don't become rich on YouTube, man. I tell you that. So the talent is called fast, and I want to get an editor. Like, you saw the revenue. How am I supposed to pay an editor with like $1,200? I mean, of course, we have sponsorships as well. And there's a reason why like sponsorships are so fucking important, because I mean, you saw the revenue there as well. $1,200. That you also, yeah, like I will get 50% of that because taxes. And reloading. Now the CPM is pretty good. But sure, the ad apocalypse fucked it up. But you should have seen how bad it was during the apocalypse, though. During the apocalypse, I literally lost like 70% of revenue. Like, imagine what you saw right now, but imagine that being cut, like 80% of that be even gone. Then you get even less. Don't you just offer the editor a percentage of revenue? I would gladly do that. Sure. Can you find an editor that will do that? Let's see. Let's just take one of the videos that did shit. Let's just take a video as an example. And let's see if we think we can find an editor that would be willing to do that. We take a video. 8,000 views. Which is not much at all. But let's take this video as an example. I fixed Dark Zone. $30. Okay, how much percentage you think they should have had? Fuck, I should have asked that before. What? Don't look at the revenue now, but what would be a fair percentage for the editor to get? Based on no number here, but if they just get a cut of the ad revenue. And also keep in mind, like, I don't pocket $30. I pocket $15. So from this video, I made $15 that I can get in the salary, basically. You know, you hear, like, if you live, like, I live in Sweden, right? Like, $15, dude, that this took, like, multiple hours to do. It is not good at all. And obviously the video fucking flopped. 8,000 views. Like, if we look at the... Like, the view duration is 4.50. Almost 5 minutes. Which is 1 minute and 41 seconds more than usual. And YouTube care most about watch time. That's why I don't understand how it's doing bad. Like, why is it not getting recommended? Well, here we have the issue. It's a 6.5% click-through rate, which is insanely fucking bad. But it wasn't, I guess it was really bad. But I don't know how it is that bad, but I guess there's no interest in Dark Zone. I would think this shit would be really interesting if I didn't know shit about YouTube, to be honest. There's not many YouTubers that would be transparent about this, you know, especially when it's money. But let's say we take another video. Like a video that actually did good. 28,000 views, that's a bit better. This one paid at least 110. But it also got 1 more minute watch time than usual. It's only 30-minute long video. This one did really good. For a video like this. But yeah, like, what is a fair? I think they usually get 25. I mean, it really depends on channel. I mean, guys, if anybody want to edit, I can give you 25% of the ad revenue. No problem. You want to become my editor? You can get 25%. No fucking problem, dude. When I had editors before, I used to give them like 50%, and I used to give them like additional bonuses. I think I even gave like 100% ad revenue, because the ad revenue is so bad. No, I think I gave them around 50 plus bonuses. That was like in Div 2 release. Then we're talking 100,000s of views. Like, they actually got some money. Now, like, the videos usually don't get that much views. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think ad revenue is a good way to do it. But yeah, it's really hard with editors, because I would love to get an editor, but I mean, you see the ad revenue and shit, like, it's not much money at all. Like, I can't afford to pay. But the talent is called faster than reloading, so having this weapon holstered for 5 seconds reloads and primes it. But to be fair, if I would have an editor, I would do I would do most of the stuff. They would just like do what I'm doing now, put it together and do it a little bit better than me, which doesn't take long at all. Like, maybe it takes them an hour. So it wouldn't be much work for them. And they probably can cook it faster than an hour. So basically, but yeah, I mean, I want to look for sure for an editor that knows the vision and that doesn't have to be insane at editing, but like at least a bit, like have a little bit of knowledge with like transitions and like pop-up stuff. The stuff I know I can do myself, but I never do because it takes longer. It means when you don't have the gun out, you will see it charge up for 5 seconds. But I think it would be really valuable for a YouTuber or an editor, for example, to be editor for me, because I can give them a lot of knowledge about stuff they don't know when it comes to YouTube, for example, and they get the experience. And now it's ready. Like they get to actually edit videos that actually get seen. You start a new YouTube channel, you don't know the game. Like it's hard when you start a new YouTube channel to actually. If we take a look at it, so while primed, so it is, yeah, it is really good for a newer editor to build up the portfolio for sure. And I would assume editors have multiple people as well they do videos for. So, I mean, if it would take them 1 hour, to edit the video, then it actually doesn't have to be that expensive. Because back then, the way I had my editors, I was doing gameplay, which meant that I sent them gameplay that they had to watch through and pick it. Now I would just record like voiceover, send over the footage, and then they probably have to record some footage themselves. But it's actually not that much work at all that they have to do. Because I would record it like I did on stream and just send it to them. So yeah, maybe I think editor would make sense a lot these days. Charged up, swapping to this weapon really, because it shouldn't take them that long, which means I don't have to pay them too much. So that could probably work. Your primary and secondary weapon, which in this case is the LMG and the shotgun. But I would like them to have some division knowledge though. If they don't know the game at all, I don't want to have them as editor. So I need them to understand the basics so the editing makes sense. And then it will give you 20 rate of fire and 50 weapon damage until... I'm dying there. Here, the vacuum cleaner in the back. Damage until... The thing is, I can edit way better than I do. It's just like doing it on stream, I want to do it as fast as possible. It's like, especially for like drops event, I need an editor. I could just record and then I send it to them and we just keep streaming and I don't have to just... Its magazine is empty. Because I know most people don't want to see me edit. But I also want to get videos out. Swapping from this. But I will be looking for editor, 100%. Reloading or swapping from this. Swapping from this weapon before its magazine is empty will remove its stats bonuses. Because ideally I get an editor, I save some time, which means I can put that time into making more videos or stream more. To be clear, this rate of fire and weapon damage buff is on the pistol, not on your main gun. What does all of this mean? So when... What does all of this mean? So when you hold the pistol and not have it in the hand, you charge it up for 5 seconds, bam, it is primed, which means it's ready to use. You use your main gun, maybe even use the secondary gun, and you swap to the pistol. 10% rate of fire and 50... It's annoying because the vacuum cleaner in the background. There was 20 weapon damage on the pistol. This is a really good mission. That map is gone. If we now swap to the first or second gun, they will be reloaded. So what this means in reality, we're using the LMG here, we have 3.7 reload speed. Look at this reload. 3.7 seconds, right? Long time. But since we have the pistol now, we can make this reload way faster. You see? So the pistol is extremely good to solve the reload issue that some guns have. For example, gear shift. So in my opinion, this gun is extremely good. And most people are running quickstep now, which gives you 20% movement speed. So you have to give up that. But I think for a gun like gear shift that have a 3.7, 3.6 reload time, it is worth it. A lot of LMGs, for example, have that issue that they have a long reload time. Same with Mark 46. And probably what you guys are asking, will this work with Frenzy? No, it does not work with Frenzy. So there is that Frenzy LMG being the kind of man now, so it doesn't work with that. But it does work with basically everything else. You can use it for Lexington. Lexington had way faster reload though, 195. And still like swapping to that is faster. Also the thing we talked about before. worth mentioning as well when it comes to quick. I guess if you're playing Dark Sunlight or PvP, this will be 6%, right? So that is not much at all. And there was something I thought about as well with this. And maybe this will be cheesed in PvP because this gun as a base, the revolver, have pretty high damage. So imagine you run this in PvP with a big shield or a bit of blues. You prime it, right? You swap down, run around, just get full, have the shield out and stuff. Then 5 seconds, boom, you can just go and shoot one mag. And you swap back and you just run around being annoying. You wait 5 seconds again, and you just shoot. If they get low HP, you either like swap another gun or just like use the pistol and finish them off. I don't know how it works in PvP, but that was just something I was thinking about. But they might have thought about that too. No, it seems like it's not sort of thing. But that might be like maybe a PvP cheese that will be a thing. I don't know how good the base damage is though. Jack, there was something we talked about that I said. Yeah, I think the base damage of the pistol is too bad for that. Past, the way I like to solve the reload issue would be with Centurion Scabbard. Because with this one, you take away the pistol. And just take a look at it quick. Basically, when you swap weapon, you will get a buff. The first one being 20 rate of fire and 20 weapon damage, and the second buff being 50 mag size and 50% reload speed. If you look at the screen right now, the white one, the white hair, that is the mag size, and the white one, or the black one, is the rate of fire. So you can just quickly swap around that with a pistol or even grenade to get the buffs. And that was like a way that I like to solve the reload issue, because instead of giving you 50 mag size, it actually just refills it. So you could basically do the same thing that we did with the pistol, the whiplash, but here you have to swap it twice because you need to get this buff. So you can use those in combination. I'm not really sure what I think about it, because melee wouldn't have the main fire buff, which means I have to swap the gun twice. Right, like it's still pretty quick. But it still has a little bit more annoying swapping to the mix. And talking about swapping, I guess, when it comes to the actual gun, if I would choose attribute, I would just go swap speed, because it also comes with 50% swap speed. Because the thing with whiplash and the way it's set up, whiplash and the way it's set up, the way I'm going to be using it, especially in escalation, I will never actually shoot the gun. I will just be swapping from it super quick. We take away Centurion. So like I will never like use the actual gun. I will just be swapping back and forwards when it's fine to get the instant reload. Like that. That's just take away this and do
I think that's kind of a mistake.
Like they gave you 20 rate of fire and 50 weapon damage. So we gave you some.
But it would have been nice if you would have gotten something to give you some reason to use the pistol.
But it would have been nice if you would have gotten something for actually shooting the pistol to convert over to your main gun. Because right now you don't use the pistol. We're basically swapping to it and going away from it as fast as possible to get the real. But imagine if it was a bonus, maybe if you get a kill with a pistol, you will get some rate of fire, you will get some weapon damage to your main gun. Or if you make a hit, depending on how many bullets you hit on NPC, you will get some type of buff that would transfer over when you swap. I think that would have been really neat thing that they could have added to it. Even if it was just like 5-10% rate of fire, like something small, it would make us probably use the pistol in the way they want us to. Nonetheless though, I think but yeah, even without that, I think
Being a thing,
without, I still think this gun is going to be extremely good, especially for guns that have a real issue, especially LMGs. And yeah, if you're not using quick step, using this makes a lot of sense for that. So definitely give this one a try and let me know in the comment section below what you guys think about it. I will probably add some gameplay as well, just to showcase it more in action. Yeah, if you're interested in more division 2 videos like this, then make sure you
sorry about this.
I'm currently live at twitch.tv/widdz with the division drops, so make sure you tune for that. Only 1.5 days left now. And you can also find me on discord.gg/widdz, or I will see you guys in the next YouTube video. I think
Yeah. But the thing is, even me editing this on stream, doing it pretty slow, talking to you guys, I've been on the treadmill for 27 minutes. Of course, like I've done just splicing. But like, if I was editing and locked in 30 minutes, and I would have had it properly edited. So like, if I would get an editor to do this for me, we say he spends 1 hour, you know, I don't know what they would charge for 1 hour. But I mean, then it maybe doesn't get that expensive. Maybe they can do a thumbnail as well. I feel like people used to charge a lot for thumbnails though. Like doesn't take that long to edit this videos. Then of course some other videos will take longer. But yeah, I should definitely look into editor. But since I want an editor that understands the vision, I think it might be smart if I just like start asking on the YouTube video saying that I'm looking for editor. Because ideally I want to get somebody that actually like want to work and do shit with me. Like somebody that would be excited to do videos for my channel. Instead of getting somebody that only does it for the Polaris, you know. A combination would be nice, you know. That of course want to get paid, but also want to make videos. That wouldn't work. massive variant though. Otherwise, it would take me 3.6 seconds to reload first, actually. Like you click a pistol video, then you get to see a LMG. Like what the fuck? widdz here, and in today's video, I want to talk about the new exotic pistol that came. But yeah, if you're interested in
Incoming backup request.
more Division 2 videos like this, then make sure. Yeah, we're basically done. All we need now is a title. The subscribe. Like I'm really happy with this pistol. Like I think it's a top pistol. I think it's S tier. I need a title to reflect that. New best pistol. DPS increasement, something maybe. New pistol. New pistols gives insane DPS. It does though. I mean, DPS is damage per second. Reload speed is a huge factor when it comes to damage per second. It's not really, like, I think it's accurate. And that a lot of people see DPS as damage. Like DPS, like reload speed is also in there. Talked about that many times, that like a lot of people always forget about reload speed, but reload speed matters a lot when it comes to your damage per second. Which end of the day is like the important factor. You don't look at damage numbers, like damage per second is the important part. Right? I barely got steps today. Let's put it on like 4. That's fast as fuck, dude. It's not really that fast, but when you... The music. Yeah, okay, we're done with the video. Nice, at least we made 2 videos these streams. Usually I try to do like 1 every other day, but gotta be something worth to do though. Let's go like new meta. New meta exotic. Is already video up done? We just upload that. Only like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. Nine minutes. Good length, I guess. Do, 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 do. Maybe we just do like, right now I have insane DPS boost from the new exotic, but maybe we just do like boost your DPS with new exotic. Boost DPS. Maybe that's good. Not as clickbaity though. 100% DPS. Boost your DPS with this new exotic. I think we used to go like that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whiplash. Big pistol. I actually didn't post it on live today. We can do a tweet with the video and also say that we're live. Yeah, inventory is like locked at 144. It's a bug. Items are not gone, they're just hidden. So surely we get a fix soon. Widdz here, and the Whiplash video is out now. .com Flash. Let me just do a tweet then. Why did this guy call me Muslim brother? A Muslim? So I think I don't know. That's the thumbnail. Do, 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 do. Post this shit on Twitter. New video and web withdrawals. Boom, we need a link. Post the Instagram story because I don't think I did. We did not. So what is coming in the Destiny 2 update, guys? Does anybody know? Like, since it's their last one, would there be any worth for me as a non-Destiny player to play the update? Any value? Or should I just wait? Do they have drops? Any drops? I've seen Destiny, they don't really do that good drops. They have like 30 to 60 minute drops, dude. The video stream. Yeah, I'm not really sure what Pantheon is. Like, it's more bosses or what? It's a good mission to farm cleaner eliminations. Brooklyn mission. Okay, I think we're done with some steps. 3,800 more in the bank. I will actually hit the gym today. I've been in the gym in a week. I mean, I'm already at 6,400. Gotta fill the water. Or actually, it's not water, it's advanced. But yeah, if people want to do some tier 10 or tier 8, let me know. 5 of the raid and diner boss are back to back. Is it in the same location? Or is it in another location? Like, do they have their OG spot or what? Yeah, I want to do DCD. Decently fast mission, right? Farm up some tokens. Want to do master? I mean, if you have 2 more people, I can join. Otherwise, I want to do escalation. OG encounter in the same spot, but with a twist. Sometimes extra mechanics. You played a lot of Destiny, oops. What did you guys say coming in this update? The correct move would be to play it and then make fun of a dead game to rage bait viewers. Yeah, or we rage bait other streamers. I think like division wise, I think Destiny wise, most of those content creators must fucking understand what was going on, because even I did. And I understand, like, I'm a one... I would say I'm almost like a one game Andy. Like, I definitely one game Andy. So, I mean... Yeah, but I mean, when Division was in a similar scenario, I just stopped playing. I mean, mainly because I was not happy with the game. That was the main reason. More PvP guy had to raise it first, but the last year I never had enough people to even start a dungeon. Damn. Do we have 2 more people that want to do Master Dohan? Asking chat, I mean I did. You played more Destiny or more Division? Oops. A little more Division, right? Better be biased here, dude. Way more hours in Destiny, okay. Yeah. Even Div 1? Did you play Div 1? I think Division 2 is pretty safe in comparison. But 100% I think this summer it's gonna be pretty dead. Like, I mean, Escalation and Prototype definitely fucked up a lot with them releasing it too early. 100%. Like, I think we're gonna see a decline in the game until we get Incursion and until we get the new DLC. But I mean, there's DLC, there's Incursion, there's Survivors. And as I said, I don't mind, dude. I'm a workaholic, so I don't really fucking mind if the game is gonna be dipping and like not super active. Yeah, it can be nice if it's during summer. Last summer, I fucking grinded the whole summer, dude. I would not mind having it be a little bit dead during summer. COVID and post-COVID, 3 to 4K hours in Destiny, 1500 in Division. The thing is, I didn't have much hours in Division until like 2 years. Now I have a lot, but like Division 2 used to be my 3rd or 4th most streamed game. Like I even had more hours in I had more hours in Tarkov. Tarkov was my 2nd most streamed game. Which was a fun era, but it was not good for my stream. It was not good for the wallet. I was just bleeding fucking money, dude. It was a loss every time going on that. Same with Lost Ark. I mean, Lost Ark was the worst. Let's actually see Twitch tracker. I still have streamed Division 1 more. That is actually crazy. I've been streaming Division 2 so much the last 1.5 years, I feel like. During drops, for example. See, always on is third place right now. I'm trying to farm extra watch time, dude, for the reward. Get the purple thing sent. The purple statue thing, I want that. Which purple statue? Yes, this is what I'm farming, dude. It's based on watch time. I'm not too far away. I did the calculation in 1 year or maybe 1.5. 1 year, if we get some growth, we should get it. You need 5. I don't know what the fuck it is. Somebody can do the math for that. But I'm at like 3, I think. 3 million hours. Which doesn't even sound that much, but I think it's a shit ton actually. But look at my average viewer in day 1 though, it's only 170. But I mean, the Twitch drops on Div 2 is like inflating this. Tarkov, I streamed 12 hours! 1200 hours Tarkov. That's actually crazy. Look, my follower gain on Tarkov, dude, -1. People did not like Tarkov. Average viewer 64. That sounds inflated, bro. I feel like I was like a 50 viewer Andy with Tarkov. I feel like there was streams with like 30 viewers. I don't know how it's so high. I don't think this is accurate at all. 64, that sounds too high. Lost Ark says 36. I think I had like maybe 20 to 30. I had streams where I had below 20 viewers on this. But I think it's because I might have played like another game before in some streams and then I swap. Like start with Div 2 and then swap to the game. But like these average were lower, I think. 100 average viewers in Destiny, really? I think Destiny also was like 50 or some shit. Why does all of this sound so inflated to me? Outriders only 300. I thought that was higher. Outriders was like a game that worked really well for me. Island of Night, dude. My average on this was way lower. It was really low. First Descendant. Resurgence. Super people, that was fun. 38. Sniper Ghost Warrior was fun stream. Remnant 42. Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't feel like these are like accurate at all. I mean, during the world first race, the first raid, Marco had really high. I think I had 6,000 or 7,000. The first raid. And Marco had the like double that or something at the end. And the thing is, like, even 1,500, like 1,500 viewers back during Div 1 days, you know how much that was? Because this was like back in probably 2017 or 18. There was no drops. Twitch overall was just this. Like, I remember when I averaged 300 viewers, like averaging 300 viewers back in like 2016 or 17. That's more than like averaging that today, because there's so much more people on. Yeah. Crazy that Division 1 still leads. But look how close it is, guys. Fuck, I'm about to surpass Div 1. It is just 130 hours left-ish. Man, that's gonna be sad. It's about to take over Div 1. I mean, I don't think Division 2 is the best game to stream. Like in terms of fun. Like, people watch it because they play it. That's basically it. They watch it because they play it. So, like other games, you can stream because it's a good experience, even though you don't like the game, right?
Everything is priced.
That is the downside with Division, and I guess that's why it's so hard to like kind of go to variety from that. Like, people only watch Div 2 when they're playing it. That's why you see some people are really active here and then they disappear and they maybe come back in a year or maybe come back never. Back in Division 1 though, Darkzone for example, if I would have the same type of gameplay content that I had back then, I think people would come in and watch even though they're not playing the game right now. Because like PvP and Darkzone had a bit more unique content. Div 2, it's just like PvE, right? But yeah, I guess nobody want to do monster mission. Should we do escalation? I don't think there's many people on. Not many people on at all today. Okay, Lololo can do monster, so then we're free. Maybe we could just free man it if we don't get a 4th otherwise, right? Monster mission shouldn't scale though, that's the thing. It shouldn't scale. It's the same solo as 4-man it should be. I don't know if that have changed. I don't know what... I mean, ideally I would want to send over a build. Tier 8 is better than tier 10 for time loot. I mean, it depends on the group, I would say. In my opinion, tier 10 can get a bit... like swapping and doing like a few tier 7 or tier 8 runs can be pretty nice because you run it faster and you feel a bit powerful. Like, I like doing some of that. But I mean, DCD was pretty easy even on tier 10. I mean, what build do I send over? Like, I'm wondering if I should just go this. The damage won't be the best. But ideally, I just go damage and we have a healer. I mean, ideally, I just go this and we have a healer. Get a healer? Yeah. That would be nice. Fuck, did I upload a video? I forgot to make the video public.
Safe area detected.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
I wish the loadout would be also global. If you go in here, you would have like global loadout. You press here somewhere and it like takes the loadout from other characters. Just for like quick swap.
Has joined your team.
Of course, like I will just save the build now.
Agent, we need you back.
But it would be nice to not have to do that.
Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Too fucking quick stuff. Hello, man. Not me hoarding fucking prototypes. Did it not send over the Hollow Man? Or is it bugged? What the fuck? I don't know if it didn't send it over Or if I didn't like equip it so I didn't have mods on.
Safe area entered.
I joined the clan. Clan is like kind of full. I have some slots. We're gonna be more pickier with who we take in the clan, so I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do it yet. Being completely honest. Like ideally I wanna have people that are comfortable with tier 10. People that are active, and basically I wanna add in more people in the clan that we can play with. Like people that are active and that engage with the clan, and also that can do like tier 10. That would be the ideal player. But I also want to start a second clan. I don't have to be so picky, you know? And ideally, I would just recommend you to join the Discord. That's a good way to find groups. $10 to 12 more minutes. I might be
Agent,
tight.
we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area detected.
Especially with the stash not working. Like, I don't think it sent over the whole amount. It did.
Agent requesting backup.
I don't know. Do I use Striker on this? I don't fucking know what piece it was. I sent over the normal LMG build, so then the Skull Gloves. Fuck this game, bro. Fucking fix this broken ass game. I didn't send over anything, right? Because the inventory is fucking full. Like, we're not gonna be able to do this in 10 minutes. Just saying. Well, I don't even know what holster is. Probably not that one, but it's whatever. Send over some shit. Like that inventory bag, dude. So annoying. Okay. I guess game, bro.
Agent, we got a
They
distress
tweeted
call
anything
from
that they're gonna
Agent
fix this?
Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
It's broken as fuck.
Invite.
Did you invite Duck as well? I just can't do tier 10 yet. Tear you out.
Agent, Sykes has probably established a command center somewhere deep inside the Pentagon.
I mean, I will probably type in Discord later when we figure out how we're gonna like invite more people. I mean, I would recommend you join the Discord. The duck haven't done the mission.
Agent, priority objective available.
Because I don't have to do it. It's enough to do it on one character, right? Doesn't matter. You just need to start it as monster. Really? Then we need a forfeit. You can't swap it. Yeah, it's the mana. Have a fourth they want to do master mission?
An agent is no longer in your
You have to done the mission before.
group.
Like on normal or heroic, otherwise it doesn't work. Or is it because you haven't done the manons? Maybe. Oh, he's asking about the clan, not the mana. Oh, he doesn't have mana either. Oh, you guys be slacking. They haven't done the...
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
That is one hell of an operation.
Oh, he have.
Sykes always did have a head.
Or maybe he haven't loaded in yet, but we fucking hacked it. Maybe it works anyway. Also, why the fuck do I have a shield? Oh, I don't have decoy on this. Counter pulse this then, I guess. EMP for shopper, yeah, I can swap it later. And I could just run EMP. Does it work with EMP pulse or does it have to be... Because I tried jammer and I don't know if it works. It works with jammer pulse? I mean, we can just go and he joins in. I don't know the strat in group. Like, I play this shit super slow. And I soloed it. Is his internet died? A weird thing happening.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
The difference with this though versus solo is fucking crazy. Me also now having a damage build versus the tank build I had before.
Immediate medical assistance
They'll
needed.
take a lot of damage though.
Agent down.
Like killer down.
Agent down. An agent is back.
Water to remove him, right? But I see he's not kicked yet. Did not go through. Mouse down. Recharge the wireless mouse. I don't know which one I said it would take.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Yeah, I mean, I like this mission, except like the end boss on this, it was a fucking close.
Vital signs critical.
Still playing gear shift. Principle is fucking crazy.
Trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. System restored.
What's the strat at the chopper though?
System curtailed. System back online.
Doesn't the pulse EMP work? I don't have EMP. You gotta go EMP. I don't have it. I only have this. Yeah, I deleted my alt. So does it not work with the jammer then? I mean, it shouldn't be hard to do the turret. I fucking did that shit solo. I don't even know how the... I'm gonna swap the decoy at least. No, I don't have that either. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow you guys. I don't know the MP strat, how it works. Either way. We MP the chopper. But not kill the NPCs first. But you can't damage the chopper before. No, not yet. Or can you do it? Oh, you can do it now? Like, we have to kill these, right? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Han should know. I'm just following. Okay, he just shoots those. I shoot those too. You have to wait for the boomer thing to come up, right? So I did it the intended way, guys. I did not chase. That doesn't fucking work. We're probably fucking cooked.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I don't know, like, if we don't know how to do it, then it's gonna be fucking rough. I didn't know how to do it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. I thought you said like EMP and then shoot the chopper, but I guess EMP and then shoot those. I blame the explanation. Because to me it sounded like, okay, we EMP the chopper and shoot it.
That is one hell of an operation.
Sykes always did have a head for logistics.
Like, I'm just confused. I mean, we can do the EMP way too, but then we gotta know how it works.
An agent is no
Like,
longer in your group.
just EMP the nose or what? No, the chopper, then we kill it. But it seems like you EMP the nose and kill those, right? So much confusion. Oh, yeah, that's true. You could just join on main and then just swap character. Yeah, that's true. The last boss part, because it's easy. Let's go escalation. How do I nicely tell a friend he doesn't have a good skill level yet? He gets salty and say, how come you go down a fraction of time that I do when we're running the same build? Ask him if he could do the same shit that Zlatan does, if you would give him Zlatan's football
Agent, we need
shoes.
you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Entering safe area.
People like to cope a lot with builds
Got a
when
distress
it comes to
call
this
from
game.
Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Build is only does so much. Why did it not send the overdogs? The game probably fucking bugged. Yep. Whiplash. Instantly reload your main and secondary gun. Posted a video like 20 minutes ago on YouTube. It's good for like non-exotic that have high reload time. Like for example, LMGs that don't use frenzy.
Agent, we need you
I
back
guess
in
good
New
for
York.
gear shift.
Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area entered.
See if I can even send over all this stuff. Probably will be rough. At how buggy the inventory is right now.
Safe area detected.
Our inventory is full. That is not good. System corruption. I don't know. I don't play PvP. PvP set. I don't think it's good. But I don't know. Thing is, you have instant armor kits now, and when you use system corruption, you can't use instant armor kits. Well, escalation. I don't know, tier 8 or tier 10. PCD. Just 2 free, I don't know. Anybody want to join? PCD is a nice mission, so that is that. There's really not many people online today. There is 8 people, I guess.
Has joined your team.
People working out there. I don't even know if I want to finish the event. It's so funny. Complete animation on hard or above, and then escalation doesn't fucking count. Like, I don't think the mask looks that cool, but I mean, I like having all the stuff just to have it. Annoying that this one is like, they must have made this one before escalation, because can't have it on escalation.
Day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Oh yeah, Ogoy is really good. Still can't have it on escalation though, because they get immune to status eventually, and then they take forever to kill, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna go here. No escalation, gamers? Don't want to do escalation? Lol. I'm a bit hungry, maybe I should eat then. Nobody's gaming. Is it time to eat then? Eat now and go to the gym at like 9. And I would have to eat before that. That's fine. Yeah. Let's eat then.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Getting some rice as well. But I'm modifying the meal. Got another meal from Factor. Chicken and we gotta read later what it is. But I don't like the greens. The sauce will be good, but I think I will take away the greens. And I will take rice instead. So since I'm going to the gym today, I need to get some carbs. Especially the last 2 days, I barely had carbs. And like at 100 grams of carbs. I'm gonna put it on a normal plate though. Yeah, let me get the rice. Gotta hit the foot pedal. Okay, now it doesn't look as good. But it's all about the taste anyway. Looks like this. Hard to show in the camera. I don't know what it is. What is it? Creamy basilica. Creamy. Let's see. I mean, it's chicken with some creamy stuff. Translate. I think it's also cauliflower as well on it, but I actually never tasted that before, but that's pretty good. It's creamy basil risotto chicken. We have 530 calories, 42 grams carbs. No, 42.7 grams protein, 43.5 grams carbs. But I took away the vegetables because I don't like the green vegetables. And I added some rice, so now we have a lot more carbs for the gym. We'll see if it will taste good though. So far, this is the third meal I'm trying with Factor. The first meal was butter chicken, so that was really good. Then yesterday I tested salmon for like the first time ever. And I thought I would hate it. But that one was actually better than the butter chicken. That was like some chili. Was like some chili salmon. That was really good. Since I decided to like have calorie smart meals with like low calories, all of them are using cauliflower though, instead of like rice. which is good if you want to have low calorie. And cauliflower I never tasted before either, but that's actually good, and I will add that to my diet as well as salmon. I'm learning stuff. But this one looks a bit sus though, so we will see how it tastes. Let's see. Actually really good. Like it looks so bad. But there's some fatty, like creamy sauce. It was actually good too. But you know, the sauce is like green. And I added rice to it as well, just to get more carbs. Actually surprised. This might be my new drop hack, dude. When I stream drops, just order like 10 meals from them, and you basically set. Use code widdz for 50% off. I will do that next time. Because if you buy it with my code, was it $6 a meal? Plus breakfast. I feel like I'm picky with food, but I'm also not. I think I used to be. I don't like green stuff. That's why I'm surprised I liked it. But it was really creamy. It did not look that... it looks healthy, but it did not look that good. Yeah, I tried salmon yesterday. It was actually really good. I was surprised. I like the butter chicken, but I think the salmon yesterday was better. So far, I'm surprised with how good the food have been. Now I did cheat with this meal though. I took away the vegetables and I added rice. This one was creamy basil rice auto chicken.
Creamy basil risotto chicken.
Yeah. And then I added rice to it. I don't think there was any rice. I mean, it's cauliflower rice. But I added the extra rice just because I'm going to gym later. And since I've been adding the factor meals, my carbs have been like way lower than usual. Yeah, so I will probably start buying salmon. I need to figure out some good recipes to do myself though. Also look into cauliflower. Do you just cook that like normal rice or? Ah, was really good. So far, this seems to be the lazy friend's dream. Just get it delivered to your door. Literally outside my door, even though I live in a apartment complex. Put in the fridge. Heat up 3 minutes and actually proper for food. So anybody, any escalation gamers? I'll probably go and do a bit of Summit, if I can forget that. Let me do like 3-6 for all lures of Summit. Like I'm so close of getting that shit done. But yeah, we can try to like find a squad for escalation though. Because earlier when I asked, we did not have one. Pretty light.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take
Wish
a
I didn't
while.
like food
Help you cleared your schedule.
as much as I do. Yeah, shit, you still here. We need one more.
You are no longer in a group.
But I want to do 3 or 6 floor here first. I literally forgot about this. I'm like super close to... Super close for the achievement. I think it's like 16 left, maybe less even. Which is like 3 runs maybe? Like 9 floors? Maybe a bit more? I heard kimchi before, but I don't know what it is. Game chest, it was in the store bundle, but it's gone now. But it's good in tacos and rice, because I eat both so much. Kimchi? What is that, like? Yeah, maybe he wasn't watching the stream. I just assume that he joined from clan when I asked there. They maybe were like, what? Why Summit? Why kick? Yeah, accommodation. This one is still far away, 109 out of 300. But here we're getting closer. 13. I kind of just want to smash that out right now. 13, dude. That's like maybe 9 floors. I think I get 3 per 3 floors, actually. I don't know if we just get that done. On go. So usually I do 3 challenges per... No, actually 4 challenges per 3 floors. It's even less. Okay. Yeah, let's actually just get this done. I would assume like 9 floors, maybe. Yeah, I think 9 floors I can do it. That one counted, I know. Else remove all microplastic out of your body. I never like really done any proper fasting. Anybody in chat does fasting? Like I heard that it's supposed to be good. Like clean your system, but I also don't know what is correct. I think like fasting for cleansing would be worth. I do not really agree with intermittent fasting and stuff like that, at least long term. I think it have effect on your metabolism. A lot of people like to do intermittent fasting to lose weight. Which I think that's a pretty good strat. I don't think it's something you should do your whole life. I know, for some people that works. Do fasting and cleanse your system. When you're sick, you automatically stop eating. No, I always eat it. Oh, too good.
You made a mistake.
What do you mean stop eating? It's a reason I always gain weight when I don't count calories. What a paradox.
System disrupted. System restored.
Hey, that's turn on.
I'll destroy on the way.
Intermittent fasting for years just for stable energy, not for weight loss. I maintain my calorie intake without 13 to 16 hour daily fast. That's also like what I heard, some of the positives with fasting, like your energy is more stable. But then also like when you then eat your meals right during that window, then you feel like tired, right? And I get that a lot of times, like when I eat I get like real fucking tired. I think whenever, like ever since I got type 1 diabetes, I think that just made it even worse. That's why, especially now when I stream, I try to not eat bigger meals, because bigger meals will just like fucking send me. Smaller meals, I don't really feel the same. But that's like why it could be good to like walk after the meal. And I mean, walking after like a meal, it doesn't have to be instantly after, but like 10-15 minutes after is really good as well. I think that's like the smartest time to walk, like after meals. Doesn't have to be that much, even like 10 minutes. Like some movement.
Terminal in hostile control.
I mean, I think when it comes to food, diets and all that, like you should just find whatever works for you. Probably just try a lot of stuff, which I never really done. I mean, I have fucked around a little bit, I guess, with like carb intake, protein intake. fat intake. But like I never gone like full keto or like intermittent fasting or anything like that.
System reactivated.
I feel like it's the fat though that makes me really sluggish, but of course also carbs. But I mean, if I eat like a pizza, and like I have a really easy time to eat. I think I also learned like a year ago as a type 1 diabetic, there's like one thing that we miss that tells the body that we are satiated, like full, that takes longer to kick in. And that makes a lot of sense. On top of that, I eat super fucking fast. Like I eat really fast. Like if I'm out in a restaurant and eating with people, like I will be done and they barely fucking started. Like I eat like I never seen food before. Like no joke, dude. And I like to eat and not talk too much while eating. So like I rather just eat and then talk. It's not that good to eat fast though. But hey. That's just how I do it. Food is too good, man. But yeah, I don't know. I think especially when it comes to fast food, like burgers, especially pizza. Like after a pizza, my energy is just fucking rip. And I have no issues like eating a full pizza, even if there is like one with the kebab and fries, you know. Let me show you. There's so much food in this one. Like I can smash one of these like nothing. Like this one did, you know. It's like kebab and then you have fries on top of it as well. Like this. There's a lot of food on this. Usually like order that if I get pizza, if I want to have a lot of food. I think that's more than 2k calories, to be honest. For sure it's more than 2k. Like I would have managed like 2.5 or something. I mean, there's a lot of kebab, there's a lot of fries. Then just the pizza itself. But yeah, probably around 2k. It will not surprise me if it would be 2.5. I mean, I guess it depends on how much sauce you have. There's a lot of calories in the sauce. And it depends as well what pizza place you order from. That's something I noticed in Sweden. Like all the pizza places, the prices have like skyrocketed. Like the last 20 years. And also the pizzas are getting way smaller and they're using less ingredients, right? I mean, when I counted calories, I think I counted like a normal pizza around 1500. I'm pretty sure that one I would count at least 2.3k. Like a kebab and the sauce and the fries. A lot. There's so much fat in pizza. Fat is not bad, but I think that fucks with me a lot. 100 grams of fat. Then you have the fries as well. You get a lot of carbs. Bread. Was a long time ago I ate pizza. I mean, now I've been on a cut. I've been on a cut for over a month. So I'm not really eating stuff like that. I have had like 2 days that I cheated. I just try to eat super clean and just follow it good and stay low and on calories. And then if I'm like going out or like going to a restaurant or whatever, I just like don't go crazy, but like I'm not gonna like order something boring. Still gotta live with it, right? Like I'm not gonna say no to a few beers or like a burger. Thermal, because I'm going for headshot kills, so it would slow me down. Be like 35 headshot kills. Thermal, it would only count 1. I would have like 15 instead of 30. Like, I'm here for challenges. Like, we're almost done with this. And then I only have 1 achievement left, which is like 600 floor of, like 580 floors of summit.
Accessing server. Field
Opening the goddamn box. I don't know. Whoever put that accommodation in, fuck you, dude. Like, so long to do that. Especially like looking at all the other accommodation in this game, they're super easy. Like, I have a pizza place super close to me, which is actually pretty good. It's one of the better ones, I would say, in this city. But I mean, just like all pizza places here, they're fucking expensive. I mean, I think fast food overall is just so fucking expensive these days. There was like a period of time where like fast food almost felt cheaper than like proper food. Now, dude, like fast food is so fucking expensive. Even like McDonald's and shit. Which I also live pretty close to McDonald's. It's like 3-minute walk, maybe. Experience build. Build. It's like when I ordered a burger here, it's from like also like a... It's like fast food burger, but it's a little bit more quality. I don't know what would be equal, like maybe like smash burgers or whatever they call them. I don't know, Five Guys or something, but a bit higher quality. I guess something like that would be equal. So it's like actually like proper burger, not like McDonald's shit. But they are so expensive. When I order like home delivery, bro, I pay like 40 bucks. But as I said, like I'm pretty fat, so I buy 1 burger menu and then I buy a like either, and usually like 2 other burgers that are like a bit smaller, but similar to like triple cheeseburger on like McDonald's, I guess. But still, like 40 bucks, dude. Probably even more expensive than that. Like for that money, you get so much normal food. Five Guys? No. I think they actually, no, I think we have in Stockholm. I think it came recently to Sweden. I tried it in America though, when I was in LA, California. Yeah, they are in Sweden now. I think they're in Stockholm. Yeah, they opened in Stockholm like maybe a year ago. Yeah, I liked Five Guys, it was pretty good. I don't remember exactly if it was the fries that was shit there. Or if the fries were good. Yeah, it was crazy when I was in America, bro. I said that as well when I was there and after. Like, if I would live in America, bro, I would be so fucking fat. Holy shit. The portion sizes, like the food. Like, you fucking fry everything, man. Like, fried ice cream or whatever. Like, you fucking fry everything there, dude. Like, obviously, when we were there, we ate out a lot. I think every day. Like, the breakfast menus and shit. And I love burgers, and you Americans do too. There was a lot of burger spots, that's for sure. And everything like deep fried or fried, you know.
What the fuck are you doing there?
I think we need 6 more floors, and I'm basically done, so we're just gonna do that. Wait, didn't I pick up the key? Ozempic. GLP-1. It's just so crazy to me that some people that are so vocal with the body positivity thing and overweight and stuff themselves, and then they go and take that and like fuck that dude, you know, when there's an easy way. And then I would assume they're probably against steroids, but they're not against like something like GLP-1. I mean, it's good. I don't know too much about it. I mean, I don't know like the downsides with it. But I mean, with the epidemic of these people, it's good. I mean, the average person is like overweight. But then the question is maybe more, why is that the case? Why are we just like, why is the population just getting fatter and fatter? Is the solution really like Ozempic and shit like that, or is the solution something else? I think, I mean, if you take a hard look at the food industry, I mean, that is the fucking issue. 100% the food industry is the issue. Like the type of foods and stuff that they make. I mean, the food, snacks and all that, I mean, they literally make it so you will get addicted to it. Sit in like labs and just like process all the food just to make it be like fit perfect. Crazy. And this is what I hate with the box, because sometimes you miss the key. And then I have to backtrack. Felt off. I always felt super depressed and tired. I mean, it's definitely not the answer, is what people are doing because it's easy. 100%. I mean, I would say myself, I was in the same thinking. I mean, you ask somebody, like if... Like people want to lose weight, but they want to do it right now. They don't look at long term. They want fucking fast results and as easy as possible. Wanted that too. But like you also gotta think more long term. I mean, some people have been like obese or like super overweight for like 10 years. Maybe you shouldn't try to do it in like fucking 3 months. Maybe it's like more worth it to take a year or two or whatever, depending on where you're at. And actually get like have it last. Because the most common thing, right, is that people try some absurd diet that is super extreme for everyone, but for them it's even crazier because of their habits. And then they try that, they do it for like a month, and then eventually like they can't do it because obviously the fucking routine or the diet or whatever is too hard. And then they just go back to normal. Even if they lose all the weight, if the routine is not built long term, you just focus short term, they will just relapse anyway and get back to where they're at. I think that happens all the time. I see it so many times with people. This is floor 4. The fuck? No way the key is on floor 4. There's no fucking way, right? I don't think it can be on 4. It gotta be 5 or 6. I mean, eventually when I want to test the coaching, I mean, ideally I would want to coach for long term and also make it efficient. But at the same time, I mean, I know you're going to get clients and they want to have fast results. Like, I can give you a fucking blueprint to get super fast results. But is it really worth it if you're gonna fucking relapse anyway? It's not hard to like make a plan that's super extreme with the foods and shit and with the training. But maybe if you haven't done that shit extreme, maybe you shouldn't do it like a professional athlete, you know? I think like one thing that's a lot of people missing, stuff being hard, to me it's kind of exciting. A lot of people just want everything to be easy. But you know what, if everything is easy, that also means that like everybody can do it. If something is hard and requires a bit more effort and discipline or whatever, and you actually do it, that is like 10 times better of a feeling. Like if everybody would have, I don't know, a fucking Bugatti, everybody would run around with a 6-pack and like fucking 50-inch arms, you know, and 20-inch dick, you know, it wouldn't be that special, you know. You guys also do dick day, or instead of leg day you just I mean, I do leg day, but I just do it for the third leg, right? I'm looking for the key. Peak gameplay. Like the way I see it, it's just small habits and stuff that you feel like you can do long term. I think that is the way. Of course, like you can go extreme, but then you really gotta want it. And I still think that is the wrong approach for most people. Even now when I'm cutting, like I'm still eating good food. I'm just making better and smarter choices, right? Usually, like if you go too extreme, you will just like, for if you eat like too little food, for example, you're gonna get cravings, and then eventually one day you will just like binge eat. Oh, there's the key, bro. We backtracked so far. I swear I saw that key when we actually ran here the first time. We did, actually. How do we get up there, though? I think there's some misinformation. Ozempic and the like can help make a huge difference in some people by making them feel full sooner. No idea what this is like unless you have experiences. Is it not cheat code to weight loss? No, but it makes you feel fuller. What do you mean that's not a cheat code? You want to compare somebody, like if you would compare somebody with the Ozempic in their body compared to me, 100% it would be the biggest shit code ever. I eat super fast, right? So that's gonna take longer to feel full. I on top of that had type 1 diabetes, right? Which means there's one thing in the body that's like regulates how full you feel, and that doesn't kick in as fast as it does for normal people, right? Like 100% it makes a difference. If you don't feel hungry or you don't have appetite, it's gonna make it easier. If you're never hungry or don't have appetite, then it's super easy to not eat. And of course it depends on person, but like I'm just thinking personally. Like I already know, like to me the biggest hacks in terms of like if I wanna be on less calories, like it's just to be busy. If you're busy all day, then you don't have time to eat. You don't have time to think. If you're sitting in the couch or just doing nothing, then yeah, it's extremely easy to just go in the fridge or go in the, like just go and look for stuff to eat because you're bored. You have nothing, you're not doing anything, right? I'm pretty sure you guys know that too, right? If you have super busy days, you don't really have time.
Here you go. Best here in the city. Come take a look.
Of course, like Ozempic, it depends on the person, right? What is their issue? And it's gonna probably work different on different people too. I mean, I never tried it. I just heard about it. And listened on a podcast with people that tested it and stuff. But like the effect it does to me sounds extremely OP. But if I wouldn't feel hungry, then I wouldn't need to eat. Except if my blood sugar goes low, you know, then I need to eat.
may take a while.
Get some
Hope you
carbs.
cleared your schedule.
Yeah, only 9 to go. That would be 6 floors, I think. Yeah, if we do 6 floors now, no, 9 to go. 4, 5. We will get 5. 12 floors, I guess. We might as well just fucking go for it. Gabriel Iglesias, the comedian, was going to be spokesperson of Ozempic, but he backed off as soon as he quit and gained weight back. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if you... There's most likely hundreds of studies that are doing that. Let's see if we can find any meta-analysis. I mean, I've done it myself multiple times. Multiple times. Gone on a strict diet, gone down a lot, and then eventually, like, you just go into old habits. And it was especially in the beginning, when I did it, like, more extreme. Usually regain some weight. It's too much text. Make it shorter. Summarize your findings. ChatGPT is never wrong, by the way, guys. How they started already? Yeah, when you shot them. I mean, most likely, like, one of the big issues, though, when it comes to, like overweight and stuff, I think especially, like, for kids, like, as a kid, it's all about, not all, but a lot about the parents, right? Like, whatever they eat is what you eat too. Whatever they do is probably what you do too. There is plenty of cheat codes when it comes to lose weight, though, if you up to using drugs and stuff, you know?
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
I mean, also, if you want to lose weight, which a lot of people is their goal, you can also just cut off, like, a leg or an arm. I mean, that's literally the fastest way to lose weight, right? A lot of people are so fixated on the scale, you know? If you just want to drop, like, a few kills, I mean, you just cut off your arm, right? Lose the weight instantly. Obviously, don't do that, guys. It was a fucking joke. But some are too fixated with the weight. Also, kind of depends on, like, what is your weight composition, you know? Like, where is the weight coming from? I mean, obviously, there's, like, an overweight pandemic. But I mean, I think something that's also true is that there's a muscle mass pandemic, you know, with low muscle mass. Pretty sure if you would look at studies that the muscle mass overall have been going down for many, many years. With, I mean, a lot of work, you just sit static like I'm doing right now. Food noise is due to body not absorbing nutritions. You can eat and still digest food without the body absorbing nutritions and EAAs, protein. You need optimal stomach acid for your body to do that. I do not eat food noise anymore. It was over 2 years ago when my doc tried to put me on Ozempic. I would never recommend it. I mean, I think Ozempic, it depends where you're at though. Like you have people that are so overweight that like they need to lose the weight. In those cases, I understand it. I would assume those are the cases where you would get that prescribed. Counting calories is really boring, but it's actually not that hard. I think everybody should count calories for at least like a week. Just so you kind of get the understanding. What has calories and like what has more. Because I mean, I think that is one of the biggest issue with society overall. I mean, the knowledge about food. People still believe in like old myths and stuff. Like personally, like before I counted calories, like doing that, like you get a bit more understanding. Like what is what. Most people do not realize they need their protein intake to help muscle recovery. I mean, people overall just eat way too less protein. If you would look at the average person's diet, like there's just way too little protein. I think like there's I think people overall, especially in the gym space, they like recommend way too much protein. Like most gym bros, like they eat way too much fucking protein. Like if you're not on steroids, like there's no need to eat that much as some people are doing, especially when they like in a bulk or like as long as they're not in a fat loss phase. You don't need that much. But it's also like people don't really know, and I don't blame them, but people don't really know what have a lot of protein. People think they eat more protein probably than they do. Like for example, like most people would think like maybe 2 eggs would be a good enough protein, right, for breakfast. 2 eggs, I mean, that's a decent amount of food, right? Like 2 eggs. I mean, that's like what, 12 grams of proteins, 12 grams of fat. Really good nutrition though. Value from the calories there, but I mean 2 eggs is just 12-gram protein. And like I don't see eggs as a protein source, it's more like a fat source. I think like 1 egg is around like 6 protein, 6 fat. If you take away the yellow thing, then the fat goes down drastically. There's also a lot of nutritions in that. Swimming, dude, I would love to start swimming. I feel like I actually recommended last year when I did the PT course in school. I was coaching, and we put that in just as like recovery. I wonder how it went for her. I wonder like if it went good. She didn't lose any weight. When I think she lost a little bit, but she gained muscle though. So that was good. But she was already pretty active. And yeah, I mean, we tried to get... She wanted to do this much. Like, she wanted to do so much. I tried to, like, put it down and make her focus on long-term changes. But then, yeah, I mean, she was cheating a lot and not doing what I recommended. Like, you can only do so much, right? Like, instead of doing, like, a meal plan, I just, like, gave her a document with, like, okay... For example, she had orange juice in the morning. We swapped out that for water, right? For example, she had... I don't remember exactly. But like I increased her protein intake and told her just eat the protein first. Drink more water. And then like a lot of swaps when it comes to like... meat, for example, like maybe just take a leaner meat. It basically was me telling her like where you can just like go for a leaner alternative because there are so many these. But she could still like eat and like do everything the same, just that she picked better alternatives. Right. I think that is just a hack, just trying to find substitutes that are like basically the same, if not the same, but just like less calories. For example, I mean, if you drink a lot of soda with the sugar in it, normal sugar, you can just easily swap that to sugar-free one, right? I think if you... A simple trick as well, if you want to lose weight and you drink a lot of your calories, you don't drink sugar-free stuff and you have a lot of calories in the drinks, you just swap that to sugar-free alternatives. I think also it's the opposite side. Some people struggle with gaining weight, right? Then a really good alternative is to drink your calories. I know a friend, he makes like a shake that's like 1,000 calories. And just chugs that. I mean, yeah, for example, I like to drink milk. I mean, who doesn't like milk, right? But now during the cut, I don't. But I think milk have so good, like, nutrition value, though. Especially if you do like a low-fat one. I usually do like 0.5. Because it's a decent amount of proteins and also carbs. And that's kind of what I want. Like milkers. Yeah, who doesn't, dude? You like where the milk come from, huh? Ian Brom. What is Brom? Dude, I'm so stoned out right now. Milkshakes, yeah. I mean, ideally, like, the drink should... I mean, sugar is not bad. But, like, milkshake, it's just a lot of sugar. I think, for example, like, olive oil, for example, would be a good way to increase calories. To add more of that. You can have that in drinks as well. Peanut butter. A ton of calories. The peanut butter is so good, though. I wish I had the opposite problem, man. But I guess, like, if you have that problem, you wish you didn't have that either. Yeah, drink beer, dude, I can recommend. Fuck, I forgot to swap. You just got joint on the crate. No, I had it on. No, I did not. Mommy milk is straight from the tap. Yeah. Be on diet and only eat meat and drank a lot of Coke and switched to sugar-free and was still consistently losing. I mean, it would be interesting to do like carnivore diet just to see. I think we actually might back down to lobby. I don't think it's worth playing challenging. I think there's less elites. And we can reset the challenges too. All kind of Euro shopper ravioli when I walk to work in the morning. A long time ago I had that, but that's actually a banger though. I kind of want to remember that the macros for that was pretty good because I think I ate it like maybe 2, 3, 4 years ago. I don't remember when, but like 2 years ago. And I want to remember that the macros on that was pretty good, right? Like, not too bad. £40 in a week. I mean, the first week is just a lot of water, right? It sounds like you took out the carbs, basically. You know, I lost 0.4 kilos the day that I had 100 less grams than usual. I lost like almost half a kilo on the scale the next day, even though everything else was the same. It's just water weight. Like the carbs just binds water. That's why usually in like diets, the first week you will see like massive, you will drop a lot on the scale. I mean, the scale can like fluctuate like up to like 2 kilos up and down, depending on what you eat and stuff. Like I've been doing so many like cuts, like fat loss or whatever, but it's never been as bad as it's been here. Like I've been sitting around the same weight for so long, even though my diet have been really locked in, and my steps have been more locked in than ever. But I know I'm not doing anything wrong, so I know the game. I just keep going, but I never seen it like it kind of stagnated like this early. But then I know eventually like that ship will drop. Like. But I'm definitely been like question marking it a bit. And imagine if I didn't have all the experience I've had, it was the first time, then you would really be questioning what's going on. But it seems like my metabolism have dropped like crazy. So much lower than it used to be. Which makes zero fucking sense because I was eating a lot before the cut. But I'm also quite stationary now. Even though I am getting the steps in, I'm still just mainly sitting around. Bro, what the fuck? Mums. That was a long time ago. Those are good. I mean, I've been buying here and there some gift flour.
Shade tech detected.
The gift flour, dude, that's so much calories, man. It's so easy to eat. It's good though. Been eating that before the gym. Or after as well. Metabolism actually doesn't go down that crazy after 30. That is like a myth. Also, like people say, like, oh, as soon as I got, I don't know, 20, 25, I started to become fat. My metabolism stopped working. Oh, you just got more. You started moving way less. Like as a kid, you moved so much more. Like it drops a bit, like don't get me wrong, it drops a bit, but it's nothing crazy. It's just like you have more access to food, drinks, alcohol, I don't fucking know. Like look up some studies and I'm pretty sure you will find it. So instead of doing sitting in our feelings, search up some studies and see. Search up like a meta-analysis and see what they say. Because I know it's coping. I thought that too, but then, you know, I'm studying a lot, stuff like that. It drops so little that it doesn't really have a big impact at all. I remember correctly, it's like around 50 or something where there's actually like a bigger change. Or if it was just like low all the time. I mean, I think it's pretty common that people are not that overweight, and then they, I don't know, 20 or 22, when they move out and they get a real job, and then they start slowly like gaining weight slow over time. And I mean, that's not because of the metabolism. I would have just assumed when you move out, a lot of people are lazy with food. And it's just easier access to food and snacks and alcohol or whatever. That's at least how I gain weight, you know? And I was like 95 kilos of mainly fat. It wasn't my metabolism, it was just I was sitting more, I was eating more. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you right now, Junior, your metabolism did not change by 1,000 because of your age. No, like, no. I mean, there are always outliers, but I can't even imagine that being a thing. If that would be true, then I think you should go to the hospital so they can check you. Like, there are other factors than your age. Like, your metabolism does not go down 1/3 in 10 years because of your age. The factor is not the age, that's what I'm trying to say. My metabolism is higher than ever. Even though my age is higher. I don't know, I guess age makes your metabolism better, guys. That's my conclusion from my point of view. And that's the thing, instead of like just believing that, we gotta check like actual studies. I mean, if the only goal is to lose fat, if the only goal is to lose weight, then I mean, you just cut off your arm, right? That is the absolutely fastest way. Yeah, but the factor that made your metabolism go down that much, though, it is not the age. There's other factors in your life that did that.
Active terminal detected.
You search meta-analysis metabolism and see what you find. Of course, studies ain't all, but I mean, it is the best thing to have. I don't know, for me personally, or just like as a kid, it was just, even if I wanted to, it was way harder. So I would just eat the food that got cooked at home. Then I wanted to gain weight because I was really skinny, so I just started to eat some McDonald's in school. Just an extra cheeseburger or two every day. That worked pretty well. Like, I was really skinny as a kid, up to like 17 maybe. I got a 13 protection from elite. Yeah, I mean, I was the same, but at the same time, I mean, I know why. I mean, now when a bit older and smarter, I know why I didn't gain weight. I was really active and I didn't eat enough. It is that simple. We got always good food at home and I didn't eat enough. We always had proper food. Proper food, and I will not eat like little, but also didn't eat them many times. And of course, like everybody's metabolism is not the same. Like it differs.
Got a little something for you.
As well. Like even if you have the two same people, same length, same weight, and they eat the same and do everything the same, I mean, the metabolism is gonna be different. In most cases, it's not that much though, that many calories we're talking about, but you always have outliers. Did I forget the key again? I wish I had a picture. I mean, I have some pictures from before. I just don't know where they're at. I mean, my weight have gone up and down so many times during my life, to be honest. For me, it's like, it's all about habits. Like, you lose your routines and you get new routines. You just get comfortable. But I told myself, like, I've been to the gym many times and have many periods and then you stop. I just told myself I will never quit the gym. Never. Worst case scenario, I go to the gym once a week. Like, I will never quit it. It is... No, it's the dumbest thing you could do. Like, at least once. Ideally, like, at least twice. Like, even just going once a week. You can even make gains going 1 time a week. And especially like since I'm 35 this year, after 30 you definitely need to do strength training. I mean, ideally you do it as a kid. You build up strong bones. Like after 30 your bones are slowly getting more and more destroyed, right? Don't do any type of strength training, then when you're 60 or 70 you will regret it. B13. I thought this would go fast, but I've been zoned out too much. Missing the key twice. Lowest summit ever. Lippy. Well, I am super close to getting this accommodation left, and then I only have 1 left in the whole game. Yeah, I mean, muscle loss and also the bones. I mean, your bones break and rebuild all the time, right? But I think it's around 30. Like, it gets worse and worse, right? Like, they rebuild slower. That's why you need some form of strength training to make sure that the bones keep strong. I don't remember exactly the age, but it is like, I don't know, I don't remember the age, but let's say like 15 to 20 or 15 to 24 or something. Like when you are younger, it's extremely beneficial to do training that is like challenging the bones, because then you build strong bones, from the start. Eventually, like, you can impact that in early age, but you can't later. In some sense. Like, to build a base. And of course, like, training that challenge the bones will make it go down slower. Something like that. I mean, I want to start to do some online coaching later. One thing I want to do would be to do some type of group thing. And it would be something... I want it to be, like, easy and efficient. And then you guys better fucking join that. We will set it up on, like, Discord or something. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it, but I want to do some type of challenge. Probably just do that as something free. So everybody can join, and it should not be too hard. The goal there would just be to get people in the habit of, like, training and make it easy and efficient. Easy and efficient is what I want to go for. Did I just forget to open the box? Guys, can somebody clip that? Did I forget to open the box? Did I fucking forget to open the box? I did. I tell you guys, like, I go back for the key, then I forget to open the fucking box.
Vital signs critical.
Be clear that training helps with bone loss when astronauts have to do that daily to not piss out their bones. That's crazy. I mean, I'm the same way, General. Like, I have to, like, I don't have to count calories, but, like, I know if I want to lose weight, mainly fat, like I'm doing now, I need to count calories. I mean, I could probably do it without, though, but, like, I always count calories because I know otherwise I will fuck it up. Like, I have to do it strict. As I said, there's a reason I have to do these cuts all the time, because when I'm not on a cut, I eat too much. I just like food too much. And then now it's summer, and now I wanna be a little bit lean. Even though I kinda wanna get a bit bigger.
Terminal infiltrated.
The issue as a fucking natural, dude. Can't get both as a natural. You can, but it takes time, but not really. Like, either you look good without clothes, or you look good with clothes, you know. There's no way to win. I need to order snooze before I forget. If I don't order today, then I won't get it before Friday. Sick. Delivery. Then I have to do, like, ID myself twice. Because it's 18. There's news. I use Sin. I try to use the one with lowest nicotine, basically. I know I won't be able to stop snooze. Maybe I will give it another shot at some point. Get a new medic build. Did you make? Okay, let's see how much we need. Two challenges. Okay, let's do it. I use a train for gaining weight and it's not easy. I mean, everybody is different. For some it is, for some not. I mean, training, if anything, it makes... I mean, sure, you burn calories. But not that much from the gym. Like, you do get hungrier, for sure. I'm pretty sure a lot of you would agree on that. Okay, we're doing 3 floors, basically. Finally done. Then I don't have to do any challenges. But the challenges are kind of worth to do, though. For experience, right? Two to go. Then we're stuck just doing the box only. And that is gonna feel bad. Literally the worst accommodation in the whole game. 100%. But then I don't have to do any challenges if I don't want to. Drink these shakes with the... I assume whey protein? Yeah, whey protein, yeah. I mean, whey protein doesn't really have much calories at all. But you can make your own shake. Like, just use whey protein. Some olive oil, I don't know what else to put in. A lot of olive oil. I mean, they sell these like gainers, right? They're called. With just extra carbs. It's like basically whey protein, but with extra calories. I mean, I have a friend that tried to lose weight many times. And they have like these like drinks that you drink and you order and you use them for like a few weeks or something. So you just like basically like on super low calorie, maybe it's like 1,000 calories or something, and you just drink it. And I mean, he had success on it, but I mean, every time he relapsed back, like, yeah, he loses the weight, but then eventually he stops, probably before his goal as well. And I don't know how many times he's done that. Like 4 or 5 times, maybe more. Like that extreme diet with no plans for long term, it just doesn't work for most people. Yeah, I mean, eggs are good. Omega 3s. Like from fish, yeah. I mean, bumping calories with fat is really easy. Peanut butter. Like, that's something I noticed over time. Like, all the good stuff just have so much fucking fat. Like, I'm not afraid of fat or anything like that. But, like, I'd rather have carbs for performance than just enough fat for a hormone balance, right? But yeah, most of the stuff with the fat is so fucking tasty. I usually just try to have decent fat intake and then high protein and carbs. But it's so easy. Like I really have to like think a bit or eat smart to not like go too high on fat. Not that it's really an issue, but like if I would want to be ideal, I'd rather put them on the carbs. How are we not done with that? Milk is so good though. I like consuming that. Because it have protein and carbs. If you take low fat milk. I don't eat it. I don't drink it now during cut. You're only allowed to do the no calorie option during a cut, guys. You don't like milk? Not a milk enjoyer, huh?
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I mean, somebody must have done the summit. Because, like, I never really played much summit. I beat it like once and that's it. And I never opened the box. That's the thing. If I would have opened the box every run, I'd probably be at 200, 250 box openings. Like, I started opening them when I started with achievements last year. And even then, at this point, I missed the box a lot of times. Like, I would open the box when I could, but I would never backtrack or I would never look for the key. If I found the key, I would do it. And most of the time, I didn't find it because I didn't look for it. Because the loot was never, like, that impressive from it either. Yeah, you gotta shock the muscles, right? That's usually what I do. You know these leg presses that are a bit like inclined? I go on those. The body think I'm gonna do a leg press, then I come down and just do incline dumbbell press instead. Or you do them at the same time, then the body doesn't know what to think. Didn't Arnold say that too, right? You gotta shock the muscle. Well, the knowledge back then wasn't that high. Compared to now. Thick or 43. Okay, oh, we did the summit first too. Where's my achievement? And I didn't get the key. Okay, we're backtracking for key. So now summit wise, it's only the boxes. We're not even halfway on the boxes. But that means I could like technically just speedrun it. I don't need to focus on any challenges at all. So the speed will be faster. All the keys are possible to get though. I don't know what you mean with fucked up spots. They like intentionally put it where you don't look. Like if you don't pay attention, you miss it. And I obviously don't pay too much attention, so. Pumping iron. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Even zero. Four. I backtracked. I mean, I restarted the floors at 3 or 6 because I'm doing challenges. But yeah, we got the accommodation now. Only one accommodation left. Should do some escalation now though. This took way longer than I thought. DCD escalation. I did the bathroom before though. Today I will actually hit the gym. Haven't been in the gym in 1 week. I mean, at least I have done 69 pull-ups now. That's a good number. 69 pull-ups. At least something. And I have been really good with the steps, honestly. Really good with the steps. You want to see my step counter? Let's see. Thursday, 13,000. Friday, 11,000. Saturday, 10,000. Sunday, 10,000. Monday, 10,600. Tuesday, 13,000. Today, right now, 6,500. So, but isn't that crazy that I have that high steps? That is 100% only because the walking pad. Because I don't do anything else than sleep, wake up, eat, stream. But the fact that I'm that high is actually crazy. It's like probably the highest I have this year. Where's the fucking treadmill? No, I'm really bad at walking. But that's something I want to improve. My average last year was 5,000. No, this is this year as well.
Entering safe area.
And my average right now is 5,200. Look at this here. You see the last month, May. Look at May. You see that's like almost double to the right compared to my usual. I want to be at least like 8,000, but definitely not below 6,000. Like, we gotta be at least 6,000 and above. I'm just walking extra because the cut, but we at least gotta get it to like 8,000 ideally. Yeah, I will go to the bathroom, then I'm up to the escalation. Tier 8 or tier 10 DCD. Find that away. As improvement, improvement is good. Exactly. That's a huge improvement. Perfect. Okay. Look. Get a god roll. I mean, closest to god roll. Should I just convert one as well? But they finally fixed this so you can open it faster. But the issue for me is the field recon and the stick calibration. I wasted a lot yesterday when I made the build. I wasted like 600 yesterday. I don't think I want to waste any mats, to be honest, because I don't have much. I used the watch as well. Look at this, like I'm poor. And I used the watch probably 100 yesterday too. I used so much mats yesterday. Just gotta gun by LMGs and hope for the best. Okay. I kind of fucked the SR. We weren't for anyway. Yeah, people want to do escalation, DCD. Do some rounds. Actually, I will be running. Let's try the more demo shifted. We're gonna run the demo now as well, right?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Just don't run. You know, troll builds allowed now. I want to have smooth runs.
Another agent.
I just want to see meta builds. I don't want to struggle. Army terminal. Maybe I also want to join.
A clan member has joined your
I don't
team.
know. He's probably watching the stream. We want to do tier 10 or tier 8? We can start with tier 10, I guess. Should be good token. Doing DCD. Didn't ask you because you asked for retaliation. Should also like probably do the mag size on this. Good. I think that guy typed in the wrong channel. Evening G Rock and people. What? This got a pretty good start on drops for 2. I will just give the leader to somebody else. I don't know why I always start though with the leader. I mean, because I invite. I was gonna lower the audio. That's what I was gonna do.
Vital signs.
So I forgot I had the pistol.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook
That's
up to
dialogue.
that terminal and get us some intel.
It is built for the event. Just use ongoing in group.
An agent needs
Ongoing. What I would do. I don't even know if I will max out the event. We'll see tomorrow, I guess, if I do or not. Because then I will chill until Tuesday, unless there's really good target loot.
DC
Probably at least. There's no way I will stream during this weekend.
There's an active lab on the north
Who knows
side
though?
close
Maybe,
to you.
but I don't think so.
Your first priority should be to shut
Pretty
that
sure
down.
after today, after tomorrow, Thursday. Break till Tuesday.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
Try to touch some grass on
Everything.
during the
It's
weekend.
not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the
I
line.
think the weather was gonna be really bad. The weather had been so good, like from Monday to I think like the last, I think this weekend up till
That should give the
Friday
decon
will be
protocol
extremely
enough
good
gas
weather
to
here.
run.
And I just been fucking streaming. I'm swapping too fast.
system back online. Vital signs critical.
Full tap the armor kit, but I guess not.
Incapacitated.
Like so many times you double tap it, it just doesn't work.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, there's so many gunner tanks. It's actually crazy. Actually, they're fucking nuts. That and robot dogs, dude. I don't mind it though.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
And gunner tanks are still easy to handle as long as you like see them. Shoot the chain, they don't do shit.
Virus sample. Vital signs critical.
I guess I'm just do.
I guess you could call that clean.
Do, do, do.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
It's already 6:30. I did start the stream a little bit later today. The day before that I started early. But I used after the stream, I ended the stream earlier yesterday than usual. It was still like 10 hours or something, I think. 11 even. But I had to do like school for like 2 hours and then other stuff, so went to bed fucking late as fuck anyway.
System disrupted.
And I definitely have to do some study today and tomorrow. I tested a presentation today before I started the stream. And holy fuck, man, I need to look up what I'm gonna say. It was not good.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Have you fixed your game now, Ryo? Or does it still crash? Very nice. I was just asking so I know if I can make you a leader or not. So you're the second guy in the list, you know. Keep dropping it down every round, right? Not fixed it. I was not a gear shift enjoyer, but I mean, with this pistol, I am. I'm joining the gear shift team.
Medical assistance
I
needed.
mean, I still think Frenzy is better,
Agent down.
but it's like a nice gun to like play in between. You get sick
Emily's
with,
the head of the
oh,
outcasts.
like sick
If
of
she's an
Frenzy.
asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply.
I think it's good like if every group have at least one demo
DCD Research Library.
or
Hey,
one
Ryan,
gear
you
shift
there?
guy.
Do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
Ammo drop is bugged. I have it. Ammo actually looks sick. Wait, can you use that on gear shift? Oh, that looks fucking ass. Good loot. I don't know if I ever would want to use them. I feel like every NPC I want to shoot at is always the tanky one. Every time. Like I love the new pistol. I don't know why people talking shit about it. Because it doesn't work with frenzy.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know, I don't think you should be able to put the skin on gear shift, to be honest. It has its unique skin. Maybe you should, I don't know.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
I mean, I guess having the opportunity to do that is better than not.
Data transfer initiated.
Sneak it back and forth. Get a normal reload there. Slow as fuck. MG5.
An agent needs assistance.
Probably wouldn't mind a Sokolov chest if it would work for Chatterbox, because I definitely want to do Chatterbox at some point. Sometimes the Twitch drops doesn't come instantly.
Data transfer completed.
You clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
Left side is the best or what? Yeah, this makes sense. Split it up.
Vital signs critical.
Shotgun dryers.
Agent out of function. Immediate medical assistance needed.
He is still up. Oh, we didn't sit here before. Yeah, this it is. Chill. I haven't played this one too much compared to like Oak, DARPA. But it's a really nice mission. Would I even dare to say my probably favorite escalation mission? Probably because I haven't played it that much, but it feels really good. Damn, the sub counter is going down, dude. Weren't we at like 290? All these Twitch primes is disappearing. Thought we would hit 300 on Thursday. No, it's looking grim. No, we just swap a leader like everyone.
Another agent is now group leader.
I don't think there's people that want to play. Okay. Yeah, people have been buying this instead of subbing, dude. The Prime is free though. Like the free one is better than the purple, right? Like this one is better than the purple. What the fuck? Oh. I missed the 10-min BRB. I didn't see that. I don't know if I want to sit and wait 10 minutes. Unless we do like a retaliation or something.
You have been promoted to group leader.
We just do a retaliation or something. I don't want to stand AFK for 10 min. Oh, I forgot to check the accommodation. I didn't claim the accommodation. Yeah, look at this, guys. We got done with this. Here achieved. How much? Dude, I think we broke the game. I am one achievement, guys, away from all of them. There's just one standing in the way, and it's this one. And fuck this one, dude. There's a box every 3 floors. Floor 3, 6, and 9. I guess smartest is to do up to 9 and then reset. Which means I need 300 minus 114. That's 187. Times 3. I need 561 floors. 561 floors. Fuck me, man. If we do 10 a week. 561 divided by 10. That is over a year if I do 10 a week. Fuck. And I don't even think I will do that, so yeah. Maybe we get this before Division 3. I honestly think I will never finish this one. But yeah, let's do like... let's see, eating. Let's just do retaliation. Like do one while we wait. I didn't see that he had to like go AFK for 10 minutes. Yeah, I can activate the event. You didn't pay for this yet, right? No. Yeah, let me activate the event. Yeah, we can just work on this actually. Fuck, I need stash though. Iron lung? Fuck, I probably don't have it on this character. Yeah, I probably want to swap character and get like an iron lung. Yeah, let me just swap character. And over the iron lung. You do get the mask. You don't have to do all of them. But you do get a mask. It's the one I use in my thumbnails on YouTube. And the one I usually have on. The gold one, you know. Where's my iron lung? Well, I'm pretty sure I will be streaming like once at least every week. But yeah, I mean, it would take, I mean, I said it would take longer than a year. But I mean, I'm basically done with school now. I mean, I have a course in June, but I think I will do that one quick. So, I mean, I'm basically done with school. That opens up for more streams. Like, I want to have a schedule when I go full-time to stream. Like, I want to have like at least 2 guaranteed days. I don't know if I will do 3. Maybe start with 2 and see. And then you stream randomly as well. I'm thinking Tuesday and Thursday would be best. Because Tuesday is reset and Thursday is patch day. And I don't want to have the days on weekend. Thing is, I like to stream on Sundays or Monday. Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday would make sense. But Mondays are usually pretty good too. But Sunday, Tuesday and Thursday would maybe be good. It was in my stash anyway. Or is it just hidden? I mean, we will see. Daily streaming, I would kind of be up for as well, but then it would be less hours. And then it would also be other games than Division. And then if I would do daily, then we would need to hit like sub goals and stuff so I could actually stream. Right? Like, I'm not full-time right now, but when I go full-time, like, if I can't pay my bills or rent, then I can't do it. So I need to put the time in where it works, right? And usually streaming daily for me, it just doesn't work. Yeah, we will see. Do everything. We shall see. I mean, the thing is, I would rather focus more on streaming than YouTube. 100%. I would rather stream than YouTube. That's a main thing. And do less videos and stream more. But I talked about this many times. Like streaming, you are dependent on the people watching. You do YouTube, you just get views. And you get paid. You can stream 10 hours and get paid $0.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope
Get out
you
of here,
cleared your
Tom.
schedule.
And joined Sadie, dude. He's like, what the fuck? What you doing here?
Safe area entered.
That's where Ansel is probably like almost ready. We can do one. He get kicked, right, if he doesn't accept, right? Or do we have to kick him? Can't even kick. I think it starts and just kicks him, right? It doesn't even start.
An agent has left your group.
Is that insta kick if you do that, Alex? You know what I saw that I got now? I didn't apply for it before. But you can get like exclusive like sub badge that would work in the stream.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
I don't know, skills have it. But basically it's like, let's say like during 2 weeks, during a period, if you sub to my channel, you will get a unique like badge you can use on Twitch. I think it's only in my channel. I don't know if it's outside of the channel as well. But that's kind of cool. It would be extremely cool if it would work outside of your channel. Maybe it does. I don't know. I have some plans for that. And since my sub logo should probably be changed as well, to be honest. Maybe just do like a simple rogue, maybe a manhunt, maybe a SHD, maybe other stuff, I don't know. Figure something out. Mag size on this would be fucking nice. I'm too lazy to swap it. I like the MG5 though. How good is it with Frenzy is the question. You have perfect Frenzy, right? The Sleeper, that's MG5. Like, how good is that one? I don't feel like I see anybody use it, so I assume it's just not good timing.
Hostile detected.
How is the timing on perfect Sleeper? I feel like it should be good. Like, why nobody used that one? The MG5 was my favorite LMG back in the day. Low mag, but you could play the mag modifier right now. What is the mag on it with the gunner mag? Like 100? And then you do the mag modifier. It's like 130. And if I would get a good one to drop, I wouldn't mind testing it. I think, didn't Ryo fucking get one? Didn't you get one, Ryo? A good sleep in there. Like God roll. Triple stat. Listen, guys, we need like a thing that you can like choose some items that you're looking for. So if it has like, for example, vigilance on the backpack or headhunter on the chest, you would see it on the floor. You don't have to look at the items. Full event and escalation, no.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
The hard is not viable. They have the status immunity thing, right? Like they get immune to status when you damage them, right? There will be NPCs that will not die and they will have that shit on and then they take forever to kill. Ryko said it was not worth. It's kind of annoying they're adding a global event that is new and then it doesn't make sense to use an escalation. That is like actually so annoying. Like it doesn't have to be perfect in escalation, but this one literally like makes zero sense to use in there because of it. They always do reanimated like for stretch goals. Have you eaten, by the way? I don't know if you saw my message. Just doing a retaliation, then going back escalation if you want to join. I wonder if I even got any burn kills or if it just like leave. Wonder if it's counting. Or well, it's better than zero. Crit chance is more value than damage to armor. It's especially for escalation, I would just go crit chance. Or LMG. Since you can't get damage to target out of cover because you already have it. Yeah, I have Sleipnir, but I would want to prototype it. I don't really have the mats to prototype. I don't want to waste it. I'm so low on field recon and SHD calibration. Like yesterday I spent like probably 800 or something. I spent a lot yesterday. Optimizing fucking gear. Crafting and all that. Rolling. And also a little bit of expertise. Yeah, it burns so fast. I don't have like so comp issue, it's just the field recon and SHD calibration. Because we only had one SHD event. Like SHD experience event this time around. Usually there's at least one triple and one 5x. This season so far only one triple. Some seasons they have like 2 triple and 1 5x. Like now we only had 1 triple. Like what the fuck? Now we need it more than ever. Set up the fire. You could just try this, right? He's trying this midway through.
Reinforcements incoming.
Get the completion reward.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Looks like they're making one more push. Home stretch, Agent. Let's do this.
Icons? You mean the emotes? I haven't updated my emotes in so long. It would be nice to like add some new ones, to be honest. I even see the channel emotes since I have 7TV now. I don't even know how to use my emotes on this. And it's 7TV intro. Like, how do I get my emotes? Can't even use my own emotes. Open native. Do I have to press there every time I do it? That is slow as fuck. I like that one.
The civilians are safe for now.
I have like 28 slots, I think, for animated emotes. I need to like go and get some of those.
You are now group leader.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do.
Agent has joined your group.
We will look into that during summer, after summer. You're done, Ryo, or?
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Backpack working now.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh yeah. Global event. Oh, they tweeted that they're investigating the UI issue where some mods and items disappear. Please note that these pieces are not removed but unintentionally hidden. Is Warframe good, guys? What the fuck is this clip I get up, bro? Where, dude? A fucking girl streaming on Kick and just touching. Crazy. What's your type of game? I mean, the thing is, I prefer boots on the ground, but I think it could be fun with like fast flash farming and stuff. But probably the end game is not that fun. Is there raids? Like, what do you do end game wise? Is it a fun game to watch on stream? Probably not, but
Vital signs critical.
like I don't mind zooming around when you farm PvE. It's just I don't like that PvP. I have the wrong pistol. Like, why is my gun not reloading? I mean, it's probably worth to at least like try it for like an hour. Even though that's not fair, but like, you know, I have downloaded it 2 times but never tried. But then it's like, it's more tempting to me to like re-download Destiny. But that's also the question. If I re-download Destiny and I'm like 4 or 5 years behind, like is it as good catch-up mechanic as Division 2 have? Like how would I get to like the highest item level to do like all the dungeons and raids? I would assume that would be quick. Probably I would have to buy a lot of DLCs, right? Or do they have like a pack where you get everything? I would assume Destiny is fucking expensive, bro. All dungeons and raids have no power requirement. Basically, no.
Connection established.
Okay.
DCD data
So for me to get gear to do all the raids normally and dungeons normally,
Your first priority should be to
like
shut
normal
that
experience, I don't really have to grind much. Okay, that sounds good. Because that is the main like thing that I would want to do in this thing. I don't know if like, because I don't think like leveling up and stuff would make sense when the game is basically getting its last update.
They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That
Like
should
it doesn't
explode.
feel like it makes sense to min-max.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Pretty sure there's a whole army willing to carry. Oh, I can be passenger princess, guys. That is true. There's probably a lot of people that the big E-pen on this thing. I hate getting fucking carried though. Like for gearing up and stuff. I hate that too, but
serious trauma detected.
like I'm mainly interested in like raids and dungeons. I don't know what the new update have. Like, is there anything like that would be interesting for me to like play it when it comes out? June 9th, I think it
Immediate
is.
medical assistance needed.
Yeah, first person is 10 times better. Like, I love that shit. Getting
Agent
fucking
down.
bullied like crazy. I'll catch them in their spawns.
Vital signs critical.
Utter of bullying. Holy shit, dude. What is going on? He is so fucking set up. Sitting in smart now. Shotgun jars.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
And I knew that fucker there would kill me.
Agent down.
Why did the game become so hard all of a sudden? Still waiting for the IKEA widdz movie. Like, how long is he gonna cook for that one? It's been like, what, 2 months now?
An agent needing assistance.
Bro, what is happening this run? Like, did we all just become a trash, or I don't know? What is going on?
Vital signs critical. Down.
It's just the modifiers fucking us.
Agent incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, when did he do the 400 layoffs? When was that revealed? That is not good information if that was recently, which I would assume it is. Why would they lay off 400 people when they're supposed to work on Destiny 3? Which, I mean, they haven't said, but I mean, I said it earlier, like, if we see a lot of layoffs, that is not a good sign. Unless, like, Destiny 3 is so far away that they don't can put the devs to work. But then I would imagine they would be on another project. You have a link to that, Alex? I want to check it later.
Initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Well, if layoffs happen, then I'm pretty sure people will come out and speak out what's going on.
Virus samples detected.
Yeah, but didn't they say that they will be cooking new projects? I mean, if Destiny 3 is not already in the works, then that game will take forever. Which sounds just so fucking plain stupid when you have such a huge player base. Like a Destiny 3 would, it would be a lot of people that would get on that. I would fucking get on it as well, even though I haven't played Destiny in a long time. Like, it doesn't really make sense that they stop making content for Destiny, in my opinion. Like, Destiny 2, you keep it up with content here and there until Destiny 3, ideally, right? But I mean, they just went all in on Marathon. And I mean, Division 2 was basically at the same spot. I think they never announced it, that the game wasn't gonna get more content, but that was what was going on. And then eventually they released skins and started to make money. And then they did some good decisions with the small crew they had, and then Brooklyn happened, and then bam, more money, and then more developers, and then all of a sudden we get this year right here, which have a pretty substantial amount of content compared to all other years. Destiny 3. No, Destiny 3, all they pitched was denied by Sony. You're saying they pitched Destiny 3 and Sony declined it. That sounds fucking stupid. When did they do that? Like, Destiny 3 would be such a money maker if they do stuff right, though. I mean, they must have, like, at the times where Destiny 2 was like popping, like, that game must have made fucking bank. that game had so many players. I mean, it still probably have a decent amount. But like, it had so much players at times, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. But hey, I mean, okay. Just all Destiny people used to go Division instead, dude. I don't mind. Everybody play Division 3 instead. Play Division 2 and then Division 3.
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
I gladly welcome every single Destiny gamer to Division, no problem.
Destroy anything that
You're all welcome to my channels. I want to play Season 2 Marathon. Have you played a lot of Marathon? We'll send you a video, we can watch it on stream. I'm not watching any video today though. What is the video you... Oh, it's a Division video or what? I thought you meant like a Destiny. Be another game like Marathon or Halo before Destiny 3. Which means Destiny 3... I mean, I'll probably be 50 when Destiny 3 fucking comes out, dude. That's what it sounds like. Right, when it came out. And I guess I will easily be 40. But I figured I might even be 40 when the Division 3 comes out. I mean, Division 3 will easily be here before Destiny 3. What do you mean? Especially with what you said there will be another game before. Like, Destiny sounds like 5-6 years away.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum.
Division 3, I don't know, maybe 3 years away? 2 at lowest? Like, it's obviously not releasing this year. Next year, I mean, there's a slight chance. People wake up, this, and as you know, it is done. Why? You think they're just retiring the whole franchise? Will make PC exclusive smaller story games. Really? Where you get that from? So Bungie is gonna go and do that instead.
Serious trauma.
I don't know the Sony deal they have, but I guess Sony is telling them what to do, right? There's no deal. Sony owns Bungie. And did they buy Bungie? Or, like, they haven't always owned them, right? I don't fucking know Bungie stuff. I know Bungie did Halo 1 and Halo 2, Destiny. No, wasn't that? What about 343 Judas, whatever they call it? Was that Bungie as well? I don't fucking know, bro. Almost 4 billion. When did they do it though? They took over Halo. Yeah, because Halo 1 and Halo 2 was Bungie. Talking about Halo 1, 100% we're playing that game. Holy nostalgia, dude. When is the remake coming? It's coming this year. I think summer.
Data transfer initiated.
2026, but when though? It's soon, right? The Halo 1 campaign was so fucking good when it came out. Holy shit. I'm gonna get hungry. Be nice to get a bit more rice, a bit more carbs.
Data transfer completed.
I have some chicken. I could do some chicken and rice.
With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data.
Will I have
to
any
play with.
sauce though?
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Yeah, didn't they use a lot of stuff from Destiny 1, right? Like put in a lot of the raids and stuff from Destiny 1. Or how many raids did they port from like Destiny 1 to Destiny 2 now?
Here they come. Be careful.
Nice movement speed, by the way.
Medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna have shock for this spawn though.
Vital signs critical.
Used almost everything.
Agent incapacitated.
Like raids, mission armor. Not really. I mean, that's probably because they got lower and lower on developers, so instead of like figuring new shit out, they just tried to like port stuff from Destiny 1, so they didn't have to come up with ideas. I don't know how the engines are in difference, but I would assume it would still be like work to do it. But I mean, still faster than making completely new stuff, right? I mean, I kind of like it when they bring back some stuff, but it shouldn't all be all old stuff. Previous game, but here and there getting some for nostalgia is pretty nice. I mean, Division haven't really reused any missions though. They used a part of Brooklyn, but they still gave us like new stuff. Like Brooklyn was so small and did one. Yeah, some like gear here and there, but I think that's like fine. Like they're not doing too much of it.
Serious trauma detected.
That's kind of
Agent
like
down.
what Fry told me. Like the game, like Marathon is not good solo. It's good for like team, and it seems like pretty sweaty. I don't think like it's hard to make those games these days. I mean, you can still make them work. Like most of the gamers are not like super hardcore and sweaty. So you can still have games like that if they have matchmaking and stuff, right? But like if the casuals don't like it, which is the bigger part of the people that playing games, then you're kind of fucked. Wonder if I should get some chicken. Get in chicken rice. Oh. It's not much food here, so I can just eat it pretty quick. You're saying Destiny was mainly PvP? I don't think so. Most games are just PvE. He's talking about. I'm telling you I'm eating fast, but now I'm eating faster because I don't want to let you guys wait too long. I mean, I love food. Yeah, we're basically done. Also, only like 70% of like a normal meal. Just where some people will spend like 15 minutes eating that. Ain't nobody got time to sit and eat 15 minutes, guys. Come on. Paul Taz. I see his tweets a lot. My room have not been hot today, so I don't know if it's just not hot outside today. It looked like really good weather, and I saw outside it was like some chicks tanning. I guess they don't have a balcony, dude. Or they have the balcony on the bad side. My balcony is like fucking OP. I have like sun from I don't know why I'm going up here. I have like sun from 9 in the morning to like 6 p.m. Like the whole day on. Not that I really have seen the sun the last 7 days though. It's Wednesday today.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
But that's the issue though, the toggle system, like if you do a toggle system similar to how GTA has it, it doesn't work in Dark Souls. Like it takes away the whole Dark Souls. If you have the whole map, then you would have to decide PvE or PvP.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active
But then there gotta be extra rewards for having PvP on, so it's actually worth it.
should be to shut that down.
And that is the issue in this game. As soon as Dark Zone or anything PvP related get anything that is like actually like okay or like a good farm, then PvE players just go and cry.
That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the
They want the loot to be equal in PvP and PvE, but they just don't realize that in PvP the loot will never be as efficient because you have other players that can take your loot. So you can't like make them exactly the same. It gotta be better to farm in PvP zone than a PvE zone, because otherwise it's not worth it to take the risk for PvP. Then everybody will just sit and play PvE, and then when you have full max build, then you go and do PvP. And then the whole like stealing loot stuff doesn't make sense anymore. And I mean in Div 2 I'm a PvE player, so... But I still don't mind, even though I hate the PvP in this game, I wouldn't mind farming Dark Zone if the loot and reward are good. But then it gotta be worth my time, otherwise I might as well just have PvP on.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Like you will see this happen as well now with the next Dark Zone update. 100%, like you will see Reddit fucking cry. Why do they get 200? Like, why do they get double the Dark Zone resources in PvP Dark Zone? 100%, like you will see those comments. There's gonna be a lot of complaints, guys, about PvE Dark Zone. Just watch it, it will happen. People are gonna complain about PvE Dark Zone that the toxicity is annoying. They're gonna complain when they get killed by somebody else's drone when they're fighting a weak-ass hunter. And then they're gonna complain that they died in Dark Zone and somebody stole their loot. And now they can't do anything about it. Yeah, you're gonna see. They thought that taking away PvP would take away griefing. But you're gonna realize that PvE players are just as toxic. Or not that. Or actually even more toxic than the PvP players. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because you can't toggle rogue and kill them. You just have to see them steal your loot when you get knocked and they don't revive you.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it.
Yeah, I'm making an insane skill build with the turret and drone, and I'm gonna go in, take 3 of you guys with me in, and we go in PvE Dark Zone, and then they go and extract. We just pull out the turrets and shit. And drones, and then the hunter hacks them, and they just kill them all. We take their loot and we extract. Easy hijack, bro. PvE Dark Zone hijacks. That would be a good video. The saltiness, dude. The saltiness. 100%, like. we're gonna test to do that. It would be pretty funny. But I always wanted to test like 4-man drone build and then go into Dark Zone and just put 4 drones on one guy just to see like what would happen and what he would do. But now we don't even we can just do that in PvE Dark Zone and they can't even shoot back.
I guess you could call that clean.
But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what they do about that though. Fact Doctor Disrespect got a named item after him did in this game.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Out of you. It was a long time ago I watched this movie, Mulan. I loved that movie as a kid. Time to walk the dog.
Blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroying anything that might be contaminated.
Asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
The gear shift right now. check the video. But I would recommend over it even better. The LMG build, first link. Forgetting about the hot food.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Follows.
Data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer.
Or candy, yeah. Most of it, yeah.
Vital signs.
Power, I guess, yeah.
Agent down.
Why? They actually have some decent candy that's like sugar free, like not much calories at all. Just like sour, and it almost tastes like normal candy. Shit ton of fiber in that though. If you eat too much of that, then you're gonna be at the bathroom. And candy is good, but I usually don't buy candy. Buy stuff, it's like potato chips. Not really much for snack.
Data transfer completed.
Overall. Buy it, I used to eat it instantly. Gone in 60 seconds. Ability.
Clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else.
I mean, I always enjoyed
Thanks for getting me
PvE,
that
yeah.
data to play with.
Hostiles are moving.
There's not much I could have done. I mean, I always enjoyed PvE, but you can't play it too much. In Division 1, I played PvE, but then like you get done with it and you just go in PvP. I mean, content-wise, when Division 2 came out, I had to swap like the content I did compared to Div 1. I still like tried PvP in the beginning and did some PvP videos, which actually did really good. But like I knew PvP in the game was already fucked from the start. Oh, Nokita. I thought I recognized the nickname, but yeah, it was the YouTube video, right? Yeah, we watched it on stream a few days ago. Yesterday, right? And it was really good video. Really well made. How long did it take? It was taking quite some time to edit that one. Now we all enjoyed it. Hopefully got some new people on the YouTube. From that. And it was actually like, it was not only me, but also viewers. Like, I didn't imagine it would be like a kind of guide as well. But honestly, like the guide part as well was really cool. Like, you definitely did your research, you know. Yeah, really good video.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, as we talked about it when we watched the video, the annoying part. Like, it's extremely hard to find people to do the raid with, and then you basically gotta go and play with OGs, and they will basically carry you. So you don't get the true experience, but it's like so hard to find people otherwise. But it really sucks that you didn't get like the full experience. Especially, I remember Iron Horse, like the second boss, like you basically didn't have to do anything. And he just went in and just followed the boss. Yeah, I've done some Destiny raids blind before. You played Destiny or? I mean, the games are so old now, like Div 2 and Destiny. I mean, Destiny have some newer raids at least. But like the second raid in Div 2 came out 2020, the first raid 2019, and there's like, you really don't get anything special anymore in the raids. I guess Regulus is the only thing you can't get outside of it. I was like this close of playing Destiny 1. But it was on console, and I don't like console. I'm playing with controller. But I was still so close of getting it just because of like a loot shooter. Like, I really like the idea of that. And I think back when that was like a new thing, there was like no other games really for that. Yeah, I don't want it. No want. Riot will take it for protocol. Damn, Ubisoft is streaming Div 2. I love the tank mutator, dude. Then he heals. What I do love is crisis response though. I'm starting to become a gear shift enjoyer, dude. Like with this pistol, man, I'm actually a gear shift enjoyer. I don't think it's good if everybody in the group uses it, but like having one with it just for like in demo. Pretty good. Destroy my armor, come on.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them!
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Debated.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have
Already.
disabled the line.
Streamed 8 hours.
The main fuel line in the base.
They went pretty
That should get
fast
it
too.
flowing again.
Yesterday was
Open
super
the
fast
fuel
though.
line.
But that was because
That
the
should
mana
give the
mission.
decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement! Emmeline's gonna be pissed.
You gotta lock in on this room. Last time we did this room, it was fucking horrible. I think you want to catch this pause. And it's always like that in escalation. You can just catch the spawns.
Agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Why is it rushing? I thought it was you. I thought it was NPC. Smart cover there. That's why I got the ammo when I swapped to shotgun.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
And I'm not really looking for any item in particular, but I guess I wouldn't mind like a Sokolov chest. I don't even know. Probably not.
Virus samples detected.
Probably not. I guess I would need it with like red and double crit, and then you just roll balance. If that becomes a thing later. Open the door.
saw that clean.
Don't need. Kiddo.
Vital signs critical.
That food made me so fucking tired, man.
Should be able to access the
It wasn't even much, but maybe I just ate it quick.
construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Also running on really low caffeine. Had one, I mean, I guess the Coke have a little bit of caffeine. Then one small Red Bull. Since I'm hitting the gym later, gotta save the caffeine for that. First time in a week now. Feel like a short session. But below, like shorter than an hour. Give the body a little bit. Remind the body to not loosen the muscles.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent down.
Everyone's ahead of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Sometimes it just doesn't swap. Keyboard broken, maybe.
analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated. Agent down.
Dude, did you get tired too, chat?
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
Really?
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, DCD, it's a nice mission. Fallen Angel with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that one. Bathroom. Away the charger as well.
I'm sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
Mobile pass in 2 weeks? Yeah. Sure. I mean, it depends how much you play, but there is 2x season pass 2nd June. Price is only 2x and not like 5 though. Lisa. Stash. That assigned to Gamba gear shift. We might just do one later. You know, Fryer was lucky to get one. And I can be too, right? Yeah, people seem to be getting triple on the gear shift.
An agent needs assistance.
Is this Norwegian, right?
Agent out of action. Agent down. Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Connection.
Not sure how many rounds of this I want to do though.
Data stream enabled.
It's nice, but it's also escalation. Done so much fucking escalation the last week, last 7 days.
Priority should be to shut that down.
Like, what if it's good loot tomorrow?
Agent.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline.
If that try loot tomorrow, I think I might focus on the global event.
Saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not
Okay.
detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom
There's an
protocol
investor.
enough gas to run.
And it's hazard on it. Yeah, pretty good. What was it? Was it that one you meant, or?
Agent down.
I don't think it's that crazy.
Vital signs.
And I got triple blue yesterday.
Agent killed.
Without a hazard though. Then again, I don't know what you're gonna use. What he's gonna use the mask for. 'Cause if it's backfire, I'd rather have crit chance than crit damage.
Serious trauma detected.
Not bad though. I also reached probably 400 investors. I've seen a lot. I did 300 in the video, probably like 100 yesterday. That's good at least. I'm fucking riot with that, huh?
Vital signs critical.
Rise is response. I love it. Look at this one though. I guess we did get a good chest.
Be initiated from a
Double
tab
crit.
above you. Stay
Max
focused
on
and
crit
ensure
and
that you're
weapon.
safe.
Of course, Overwatch is not usable, but I mean, if they add recalibration for talents,
Virus samples detected.
yeah, there's a backpack called the Birdie's Quick Fix. So it gives you faster revive speed. On top of that, you also get damage reduction on the guy you revived and yourself. So it's a neat killer item. Why not closing?
I guess you could call that clean.
You should be able to access the.
It was a long time ago we listened to this playlist right here.
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have an outbreak on our hands.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
I mean, I think DCD is like my favorite escalation mission though right now. Playing it a bit more. I mean, I love fucking Outcast and it's fast. Is it the best? Yeah, it gotta be the best one, right? Out of all the ones I played.
An agent needs assistance.
Can I use my skill?
Immediate medical
I don't know if
assistance
keyboard
needed.
broken or... But it might be...
Incapacitated.
I was on cooldown. Just, took some time before it showed up. I think I will gamble a gear shift. Because I got one that dropped. And I know Ryo got then a triple one, you got a one. So maybe it's meant to be.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Agent down.
I mean, why would it otherwise drop, right? I actually did get a double crit. Sokolov. Obviously talent is wrong, but... You could recall the talent. That I'm looking for Sokolov, but... Yeah, how good is Vigi though? In Escalation? I haven't used it in Escalation. Feel like you get enough value?
Emily's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent,
Like,
your
it better
route
take
is
a lot
to
of
the
damage.
DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there,
Like sitting in cover, got one drop.
recover everything you can on broad spectrum.
This less damage and striker back now. That's what I was thinking about too. I mean, when you have 200 stacks and then striker backpack, yeah. .2, okay, it's that much. It's that little difference, huh? Yeah, I thought it would be bigger. Still waiting for you guys. We have the shuffle on. No shuffle on this. I only know the songs in the beginning mainly of the playlist. Then crisis response.
Agent down.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Good.
Soon Diddy can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
Even 2026 is insane. Div 2 is like in its best spot it's ever been. And sure, we have Escalation and Prototype, which is half-baked, but excluding that, the game is in a really good state. But obviously, if you haven't paid attention to the game, you wouldn't know. But now you know. Yeah, PvP in Div 2 has never been good. And PvP right now is the worst shit ever.
Data transfer completed.
Next season, it comes in a few weeks though. They have,
The lab and samples to
what was
sort
it,
out
350
outcasts
changes
and
to
be
talents and
able to
stuff.
adjust
So
from here.
phone balancing is happening.
That data to play with.
To PvP only.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
I'm not really looking for any gears, so you guys don't have to drop. Like, I'm not looking for Sokolov. Build, yes. Check the YouTube video.
Here they come.
Got everything there. You can pause it, you can rewind. All of it. And I can keep playing. Perfect, right? Our meta change in seasonal game? What do you mean? They are balancing PvP before they have ever changed the meta in seasonal game. I don't understand what you mean in a seasonal. You mean like every season there's different modifiers? Gear set change gear sets to make stuff. I think the issue is that they're not changing like skills and hazard protection. I think skills, hazard protection, and status effects is like the thing they should look at first. Yeah, but that's the thing. They don't do that though in Div 2. Oh yeah, okay. Now I know what you mean. Okay, I understand what you mean. You mean that they never balance every season, like we talked about that before. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Every season, I said this many times before. Like Division community, they see a nerf and they go all fucking bananas. But if they would start nerfing, they start the season with a little bit of balancing, where they nerf shit that is too OP and buff stuff that is not that good. And then do that every season, then the game would be so much fucking better. It would be so much better. So I don't know why they don't do that. I understand they are scared to nerf shit. But if they would say like, okay, now every season start is gonna come with a little bit of balancing as well. Like I'm not asking for a shit ton, but just a little bit. They would do that every season. Division 2 would be a better game for sure, both in PvE and PvP. What they did for PvP, we need for PvE. Like they changed 350 things. Obviously not as extreme, but we would need something similar. What I mean extreme is like the nerfs they did. We need something similar where they like buff stuff that is too weak and they nerf stuff that is a bit too strong. And that way we would have a better game. And as long as they do that in the beginning of season, we're all good. Because then you know every new season, the stuff that you used last season or farm for, it might not be as good. And I think everybody's fine with that. If you're not, then you're playing the wrong genre. It's a fucking loot shooter. I would love to make a video about that, but I don't think it would do well. That's the thing. I think it wouldn't get much views. Unless you can make a really good title and thumbnail. But I would want to make a video about that, and I probably will. Because I think there won't be too much to make during summer, probably. But it's definitely a rant video I would want to do. Because I always hated that the community just cries so fucking much. But I understand it as well. People farm and then it gets nerfed. But as long as the nerfs and buffs comes in the beginning of a season, and everybody knows that that happens, then we are good. Because obviously it sucks if you farms or something and then it gets nerfed the day after or the week after. But if you know that it's coming, then it's different. I mean, they didn't have enough resources. They have more developers now. A lot of stuff they want to do, but like, you need to have the funds. Yeah, but like it would make the game more fresh. Now at least the games get a bit fresh because of seasonal modifier. But even then, like, yeah, we had some patches that brought some guns back into meta and stuff, but most of the times a new season comes, it doesn't change that much. What's changing is like when they add new gear that is the OP. But they always have to make the new gear so fucking OP because there's so much stuff in the game that's just completely too strong. You should want to wear new items and make new builds every season. 100%. I like this is the thing. I would rather them to like make the new gear a tiny bit too strong than making them too weak. Then you can just balance it after the season. Like every new season, it would be nice to like play different stuff. It makes it so fresh. Like the game have so much builds or like brands, items, exotics, gear sets. But a lot of them you don't even look at. I mean, it gotta be one of the biggest strengths in the game that the game has so much. Then, of course, one of the biggest weaknesses is that a lot of stuff is not useful. Especially now with Escalation. Like, Escalation definitely made the way you build way more fucking boring, because now you kind of need to just run the best. like the top things. Yeah, you could run other stuff, but then you're literally just slowing yourself down. Here we gone by gear shift.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, I think that video would make sense to make. But then also talk about the changes they did to PvP. Because I would like to see something similar in PvE. Like whatever they did to PvP would have been 10 times more useful if they did in PvE. Just not as extreme with the nerfs and buffs, but like looking at that stuff, you know. Like basically I resolved the 2.0. Jeez. Yeah, I don't even know if I have enough mats. I don't think I have.
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
The interest for PvP is so low, so I mean, why would they spend time on it when nobody plays it? Like PvP is like cooked from the beginning, that's the issue. Even if the PvP would be perfectly balanced, it would still be Division 2 PvP, so it would be ass anyway. Be position based, too slow. Message. Yeah, I mean, Escalation needed more changes for next season. I think next season is gonna be a flop. Like, if they don't make Dark Zone really good when it comes to farming, it will 100% flop. The only way to kind of save it is if Dark Zone is actually like really good to farm. Yeah, I think next... my prediction is that next season will be really slow. And they're gonna lose a lot of players in that one, I think. It will also... There's also some people that are really hype because it's PvE Dark Zone. Yeah, I think the game will be probably a bit slow during summer. I don't mind. It's summer. Last summer I barely touched grass, so I would... It would be nice to be able to touch some grass. This summer. LMG, out of cover, crit chance, measured. That's why I like a little bit interested in Destiny. If that update would be any worth for me to check out. I mean, at least I got out of cover. Wouldn't have minded a double starter on these. One day, guys, I will also get a triple roll. That day is not today. And it's probably not tomorrow either. And probably not the day after that too. Haven't they like said what Destiny 2 will have the next update? Have they not said everything that it will have, or... Yeah, I mean, the double roll Hollow Man is extremely good. Not complaining about that one. It's my only double one. And probably like 80 conversions now maybe I've done in total. I don't know, do like a retaliation or something.
You are no longer in a group.
Blood sugar doesn't want to go down though. The fuck? Pumped in so much insulin.
Agent requesting backup.
I wish it would cool off a little. I need to find that item.
Guess we're gonna walk a bit. Get the blood sugar down.
I need to get the smell out.
Anybody want to join for retaliation? A global event on? Thinking maybe tomorrow. Conflict. Yeah, maybe tomorrow if I want to go for the event. Then just fucking spam the bank mission, I guess. Because tomorrow will be a bit better because all the challenges are out. No, not all, but at least 3 days. Sidearm. Like that's the thing. Most of these are just like better solo. We should do cleaners though. That's why people were in Brooklyn, huh? Do we do some Brooklyn instead? So what do we even do in Brooklyn though? It would be nice to do retaliation in Brooklyn. Anyone have that? Kill one cleaner. One cleaner, what you mean? I don't think I have 99%. Did I have that? I didn't even see. Yeah, I mean, could do warlords too. I mean, if somebody have it. Let's just see.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, I don't have it. Unless we just fucking chill in warlords and just do control points and trigger it. Then RX can join when it's done.
Another agent has joined your group.
I need to reset the map though. Fuck, already 9. Do you guys have more progress on cleaners than me, maybe? We just get it from the control point. How much do you get from a control point, actually? We can at least work on it a little bit. Why there's not? I don't know if it's enough if we just pick them corner. I don't know if it's enough if we just put them on fire. Well, I should drink the pre-workout on stream. Can't go to the gym anyway, my blood sugar too high. That's why we're walking. And then I will get the craziest dip, I think. My blood sugar right now is 16. It's probably gonna go down to like 2 or something. Sometimes it bugs. I don't know, I have it too.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Even I have it, which is strange. What did it actually say? Was it just like kill cleaners basically? I can't even track it. Or raided cleaner. Fuck. What does that even mean? Does that mean we have to kill them without the effect? Like we're not allowed to take away the effect or what? The cheater get you disconnected or what? Why you're not online? It's like most of the global event stuff is just easier to do solo. Yeah, I don't know how long I do this for. Farming up the retaliation for cleaners. Orphan anyway. What? Oh, it is max now, I think.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
How do I take away the... I don't know.
Regroup, agent.
If we kill an NPC now, I would get it. But let's just clear the whole control point anyway. But I'm thinking if we should run without ongoing. A corroded enemy. Defeating a corroded enemy. Like, have anybody done this, and can you tell me what to do? Eliminate corroded cleaners. Does that just, like, what does it mean? Oh yeah, it's not on. Maybe that's why I'm not getting progress. That's why it's bugging and we have the season modifier. That's why I don't get progress. Even though it's on. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was confused.
Out of the community.
Yeah, I was just confused because the event was on, but it was not on for me anyway, even though it was on. That's why I couldn't track it either.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I don't know why this doesn't work in a group. If somebody else like eliminate corroded cleaners, that should like count for me too. You don't have to fight for them. Yeah, now it works.
Hostiles are retaliating at the Civic Center.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Maybe it does count for everyone, I don't know. And it should. We killed some before and I figured somebody took it away. I didn't get it, so I don't know. It probably works for everyone. I mean, I believe they have done that. Yeah, it does work when you guys get it. Nice.
Hostile broadcast. Heavily armored hostile detected. An agent needs assistance. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored. Hostile detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Blue screen is a nice gun. A long time ago I used it. It's actually so nice. Iron Lung I don't like at all. It takes so fucking long to get to fire. But I figure I can get a few fire kills here and there. The event. A lot of them will get bleeded instead though, I think. Like you have to miss on purpose and then hit and break.
Hostiles are preparing a two-pronged assault. Looks like you got their attention.
Take away the treadmill, I don't want to walk. Walk at least a little bit. Drop it a bit. I think my blood sugar will drop anyway. I joined RX once, dude.
This is the place. Secure the area.
Supply room access unlocked.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
And it's always refreshing not playing the meta. For sure. It's just right now I feel like the main content is escalation, so hard to do. Doesn't really feel worth the time. Like game to yourself. Now the gun bugs with audio. Why does it not do that when I'm playing escalation? Also, what happened with me pinning the stuff, man? It just disappeared. We went into retaliation, huh? Just to show the maneuvers.
Detected.
Dude,
Heavily armored hostile.
See the fire stuff is nice. What happens if they both on fire and burn? Get both, I guess. Would make sense, right?
Agent down. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just using iron line because the event, I want burn kills. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it. Can't remember last time I did a retaliation in Warlords. Gotta miss on purpose, so we burned them. And I'm going to the gym later, dude. Yeah, that will go. Of course I get the exotic component now when I'm full. Stats are all down today. There has been no changes. Maybe you have different event on, maybe you have a different group composition or something, I don't know. There have been no changes to the gear.
Electronic device detected.
What are you doing with the inmates? Well, they'll stay here. You're leaving people in lockup? Not everyone. Low-risk inmates have already been released, but the rest will have to remain in their cells. It's for everyone's safety. We can't ensure their transition into society. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. It's not your call to make, Agent. You have a direct order to escort me off the island. My orders are to serve the people. It's a shame I got distracted doing my job and wasn't here in time to save you. Wait, what are you doing? Hey! No, stop!
How's the uptime on Catalyst on this event though?
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of review.
I think we're going too deep now.
Detected.
Did it really spawn there?
Agent down.
I mean, I trigger so much with the fucking bleed because we have ongoing. I think that's enough retaliation for me though. Yeah.
You have left the group.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
It's bad target loot tomorrow. Then I'm gonna farm the global event. Max that out. That will be the plan then.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, clock is like 9:20. Hit the gym and hit the store before it closes. That is the plan. I'll be back tomorrow. Need to make sure I study a lot today because I tried the presentation and it did not feel good at all. I want to hit the gym. I've been at the gym for like a fucking week. Still like almost, 9 hours. Still pretty lengthy. But I will be back tomorrow. Keep the stream up like usual. Tomorrow, last day for drops. Thank you guys so much for playing, chatting, chilling, and hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I wake up early so we can start the stream early. But yeah, take care.